me go look up my vampire music.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
What did happen? We met each other. We split the party. I've jumped a little bit.
Can you explain more in more detail?
I'm trying to remember the detail. Okay. So we meet in this like room, and we become friends, and then we approach this manor, mansion thing, and there's people inside, and so we sneak around, and then Double and Daria's characters go to the right, and then mine and King's go to the left, and then I accidentally catch the eye of one of the people inside, and it's a maid, and I cast Charm Person on them, and then they become my friend, and then I do it for a second one because another one notices, and they become my friend, and it spirals into this massive thing where a maid walks off, notices Doubles and Daria's characters, and I still think it's friends with me, and then it takes King's character off into like this room and locks him in, and then they kill him, and then we go into a well.
Well, they lock him in, and then he tries to escape, and then they kill him when he...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I skipped a lot. My brain isn't working.
Well, to be clear, they went into the well before he tried to escape, and
Yeah.
was killed.
We also found out that there was an entrance that we could have circumvented everything if we just searched a little bit more.
We're at a time limit. It's okay. How do I delete?
Someone died. Like, what?
Yeah.
Delete.
He did get like ganged up on by like 3 vampire maids. So
Without his staff.
Honestly, if I
yeah.
have to go out of way, that's like at least in my top 7. Like, come on, that's a pretty good way to die.
Thank you.
I didn't know you had a vampire so much, but this is good to know, I guess.
Vampires are pretty hot.
I hate
Anyway, thank you for
vampires.
the recap, Moon. That was actually a pretty good recap.
Yay! Do I get inspiration?
I don't know. Let me roll. For
What
it.
the fuck is the problem?
Let me see. I don't know.
I'm giving
the last-
myself
When's the
inspiration.
last time you given me $50,000 cash, Moon?
Yesterday. You didn't drink it back.
Uh-oh.
Oh, really now?
Mhm.
I don't even believe that you have $50 in your bank account.
I
What
have
the fuck?
60 pounds, and I need to spend 40 of it on Tuesday.
40 of it, so you got 20.
Yeah.
You're not fooling me, Moon.
I just spent £9 on photos for a fucking
Oh.
driver's license.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna roll a D20, and if it's over 10, I'm gonna give it to you.
That's not fair!
I rolled a 10.
So I get it.
Is 10 over 10?
10 or over.
See, that's a question.
10
You
or
can get
over.
the inspiration, Moon.
Yay.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
While it lasts. Yeah,
Yeah, because I will use it. That's the point.
that's good. That's good.
That's fair.
Anyway, we will. Oh, let me just share my screen for the music. Yep. And
You're
we'll
saying my
start
vampire
back
music
where
will-
we last left off, as you guys have just now entered through a funky portal. You've fallen down into a large room with walls and flooring of stone. To your left is a small wooden table sitting on an emerald carpet, and ahead of you is a vacant desk, attended to only by the ghost of a cat. The smell and feel of this place are dank, humid, heavy. The first thing, however, that comes to your mind, to your senses, are a cry coming from the door to your left. Yash, would you like to introduce your character?
Oh,
Or rather, how they hear her?
If you listen to the left, you can kind of hear like thrashing and like things falling onto the floor. You hear like sword swipes, and she's like, "Get away from me!" If you get closer, you can probably see her.
You can hear the noise coming from behind a thick metallic door. And Yash, I'd like for you to roll initiative.
Ooh.
Well, that's enough for me. He looks at the other two and then starts heading to that door.
I got a 4.
4, I felt that.
So, everybody else doesn't have to roll initiative. Yash, you said you got what initiative?
A 4.
A 4, okay.
Where did that mouse come from? Was that always there?
This entire time.
Oh my god, there's a grave next to me. Wow.
That's what was
The
happening.
vampire spawn moves closer to you, trying to pin you down on the table. Make an athletics check.
Athletics check. Huge 8.
Okay. As the vampire tries to knock you down, you overpower it. And you wriggle out of its grasp. It doesn't seem quite as strong as any of the other ones you might have encountered here. Maxim, you said you were heading for the door, right?
Yeah.
Alright. At this point, you could have opened it, as you're out of initiative. So, you go through the door, and you can see... Would you like to describe your character?
Sure. You see, like, a 4'10" looking human girl. She has, like, long black hair that kind of goes down to her back. And she's holding, like, a sword in front of her, but you can kind of see the sword has the weird, like, motors and buttons all along, like, hilt. Her, like, outfit is pretty plain. She has, like, a white shirt on and some, like, knee-high shorts. Like, she has a belt around her that has, like, different seemingly gadgets or things on it. There's like a remote, there's something that looks like a little robot. Along her arm there's a watch that kind of curls up to her elbow, and she's just wearing boots on the side. And she's standing there in front of the vampire.
She's wriggled out of the vampire's attempted grasp. The vampire falls a bit back. At this point, if you'd like to join initiative, you may.
Oh, yeah. Watch this. Big roll. Oh, I thought it was almost really bad. 18.
Is this door?
18? 18 is pretty good. You are first in initiative. The door is open now.
Is this door?
Oh, you can't.
Yeah, we can't.
God damn it. The way this works is so...
Oh, the door was right here.
Aw.
I thought it was like here. Okay. Interesting. Oh, is it my turn now?
Yep, you're first in initiative.
I can't wait.
If Clemia and Freya want to join in, they may.
Yeah,
I want to join.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll wait until they roll in case
let's
they roll higher.
join.
Where's my dice? It's buried.
I got a 3.
You are not going first.
I didn't think so.
That's
Oh, I
Maxim.
got a 2. I got a 1 out of you.
Damn, guys.
Okay, well.
So that's 6.
High rollers.
The both of you stand behind as Maxim rushes by you, only catching a glimpse of the red-headed vampire. Maxim, you're up first. What do you do?
Well, now. Pardon me, and he's just gonna raise up his quarterstaff right behind it and just like to smack the vampire in the back of the head with it. For
Go ahead and roll.
Ooh, that was almost a natural 20. A 21 to hit.
21 lands. Roll damage.
All right. That's 11 points of bludgeoning.
11 points.
Well,
As you strike it from the back, you can see that you've done some good damage. The vampire caves in ahead, and you can see a hole into the creature's skull where you impacted it with the club. It goes and starts to get back up on its feet, having crumbled on the table and thrown aside all manners of food.
Ooh, you might want to get that looked at. I am a doctor, and then he's gonna hit him again with the quarterstaff.
Roll again.
The goofiest.
A 22 to hit this time.
22 does hit.
All right, and that is 9
If it's
points
a
of
good enough
bludgeoning.
hit. 9 points. You said you had 11 before, right?
Yeah.
Just shy. Big shame. You strike it again as it tries to get out, caving in the skull a bit more. Your quarterstaff connects with whatever this thing's brain might have been and smushes it. It falls back on the table, gargling as it tries to get up, with a faint semblance of unlife still present in its body.
Still kicking. Okay, let's try this. He's gonna try to just, like, walk up and then just hammer fist his, with an unarmed strike.
Using your monk bonus action?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
And this one is not as good. That's an 11 to hit.
Oh, does it? 11 does not hit. As you go to strike the creature, your fist goes straight through its skull and out a hole. It passes through the back of its head and comes out the other way. Usually someone would be in quite a bit of trouble if you hit them like that. Not for a ghoul like them. Anything else?
Nope, he's just gonna go, that's unfortunate. And that'll be his turn.
And it is now the ghoul's turn. She stands back up and goes to lunge at you. Her movements slow and unsteady. Does a 14 hit your AC?
It does not.
She goes for a slashing of her claws, and it simply moves wide. You yourself have stepped away long before it even attempted to hit you. It goes for a second swipe. This one, a 22.
That'll hit.
As it lunged forward, you can see its muscles spasm in a way you've never seen before, and her other arm breaks. It lurches towards you in a way that should not be anatomically possible for any human. And you take 5 points of piercing damage as the claws sink into the side of your arm, coating it with a pustulent blood. And it will end its turn. Up next, I believe, is Carla.
Carla's gonna move next to the ghoul, and she's just gonna try to swipe at it with her short sword.
Go ahead and roll for to hit.
Okay. A 24.
Oh, what?
At 24.
Oh, man.
24 does hit. Would you like to roll damage?
Yeah, sure. I just sneak attack if someone's within the range of the enemy.
You do get sneak attack, yes.
I understand now.
You get it. And then. 3d6. Wow. 21.
Would you like to
Oh,
describe how you
21?
absolutely rip this thing apart?
Oh my god.
You see, like, Carla kind of like press a button, like kind of like close in like her fist on her like short sword, and like you see like steam start to like push out of it as like the sword kind of moves on its own and lunges and like slices straight through the ghoul.
And the ghoul falls to the ground, split cleanly in two parts. and you're out of initiative. What do you do?
Hey, thank you for your help. I thought I was totally toast back there for a second.
Oh, I'm sure you had it handled, but glad to be of help. You two? I think this one's fine, unless I'm, as he's like turned around, unless I'm about to get stabbed in the liver.
No, but actually, wait, who are you guys? You don't look like vampire lackeys, but why are you here?
We all had a dream. You come here
We
to
had
help
many
someone,
dreams. Just one
and
dream.
here we are.
We did
Oh,
come with someone else, but I don't really know where he is, so
I hope they're
it's
okay.
just us.
I guess I'm in a similar situation. I was also here with someone.
What brought you here?
You can see her like cross her arms a little bit and like squint her eyes at you. And why would I tell you that?
Well, given the situation, it is a manor filled with vampires.
And what are you here to do?
To rescue someone that's potentially in this dungeon, I believe. Is this a dungeon? I don't know what else to call it. That's what they refer to it as.
Oh, I'm hearing the same thing actually. This was like let me do a proper introduction. You see her like rummage in her pocket a little bit before she whips out a badge, and like on the badge you see like an apple with like a worm coming out. The name's Carla Venoria, special agent of the USKO. I'm here on a mission to help rescue someone. Is that what you guys are doing?
You're a special agent?
Yeah, it's what I've been doing for a while now.
That's really cool.
I was here with my brother actually. We were gonna rescue someone, but you know, he's usually like the calm, logical, boring type. But he had this bright idea of us splitting apart to go find the key for the inner prison. And now I don't know where he is. So
Oh no.
Well then, and Maxim's gonna start cleaning the wound he got. Need to make sure this doesn't get infected. Well, I'm simply just a traveling apothecary. Don't know much about the others. I guess, well, there wasn't much time for small talk.
My name's Clemia. Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you as well.
I'm Freya.
Would you like to describe your characters?
Oh shit, we did do this again.
Yao doesn't know what you look like.
Imagine. I'm kidding.
Infants.
Alright, well, so yeah, Freya is... You can't really tell, you think you might see a bit of a pointed ear sticking out beneath the red hair. But, she's like average height, half-elf, who's currently just leaning against the wall, arms crossed, just staring at you. She's got some sort of like robe situation going on, all dark colors. And yeah, no, she's just staring directly at you right now with her eyebrow a little bit raised.
Is there? Do you have a problem? Like, maybe we could discuss why are you staring at me? She says as she looks at you.
I mean, I'm just curious. See, we came here because of a dream we all shared, and now we have an outsider.
Come on now, and Maxim's gonna kind of like stand, like just like, or like put like a hand up, just going, now's not the time to argue or just raise suspicion like this. It won't get us anywhere. And you'll see like it's kind of like tall human male, kind of these very large kind of like robes. They're not quite baggy. They're like almost there, as he has like a bow staff along his back and a satchel at his side with a symbol of a kind of cross that's completely colored in green. He has kind of these ornate earrings as he's just like, now, all right. So, obviously, yes, it's strange, but we can't go around calling people outsiders when we don't know who all got this dream.
I mean, none of us seem like vampires, so I don't see any issues. Also, just to describe Clemia, she's a satyr? I always get like satyr. She's a satyr, about 5'2", very long wavy hair. Her entire outfit's kind of adorned with flowers and stuff like that. She's very, very excitable and she can't really stand still, and she's very like smiley, cheery. She's just very like, she's so hyperactive it's a little bit overwhelming. She's like that type of person.
Hey Rama, has Maxim heard of this agency that you mentioned? By the way.
You can roll for it.
Alright.
Out there would be history. You can also roll for it, Freya.
Check it.
Yeah.
Awesome
Tell
roll.
you
Coming up. Oh wow, that wasn't bad. It was almost a.
I got
it was
nat
almost a 2.
20.
I got a 19.
Yo!
I got nat 20.
Freya, you yourself have spent some time through the region known as Soine, and you have heard whispers of a secretive association known as the USK. It deals mainly in espionage, infiltration, rescue missions, and you wouldn't know that the lettering, the actual USK, stands for Unofficial Spy Kids.
Oh my god!
I thought this was like a government organization.
So cute.
It's just a group. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna say anything then. I'm just the eyebrow is just still raised looking at you.
Maxim, did you say you got?
19.
19? You're just under 20. I will say you know about a secretive organization along with its activities, but you don't know what the initials stand for.
You know what, fuck it, I'll expose it. The Unofficial Spy Kids.
Huh, so you do know about us. I was thinking that you guys were like newbies or something, that maybe you'd know more.
Is there an official one?
It's more of a talk of legend. We try not to copy them.
I see. So, did you know this was filled with vampires here? Like ahead of time?
Do you think I'm an amateur?
Yeah.
Of course I knew this place was full of vampires. It's just kind of got a bit out of hand.
May I roll insight?
I also don't know if my mic picked up the yes. So when you asked her, do you think I'm an amateur? Okay.
Yeah. You can roll.
I'm trying not to laugh.
Well, I was wondering if Yash was okay with him rolling insight.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, go ahead.
Right? Because he's like, I don't know if that's something you just know and be like, oh, I got this, guys. Oh, that's a natural one.
Oh!
Looking at her, you realize the frightening power of the Unofficial Spy Kids.
Yes, quite
You can't
formidable.
just doubt a child. That'd be fucked up.
Doubt a child. Oh shit, wait, how old are you?
She is 12.
Oh my god.
Well, you certainly knew how to use that weapon, so who am I to judge?
Right. Lots of children running around unsupervised with weapons of mass destruction.
Gadgets is what we call them, and we're all here for the same thing. We might as well work together.
Yeah, we're not just gonna leave each other. I mean, that happened to the other guy, and
I
don't
don't believe
in.
I could leave a child in good conscience.
I am a secret agent.
Well, perhaps it's best if we take a look around. Maxim's gonna search the room. Ooh,
What are you
boy.
searching for?
He's just gonna look and see if there's anything like besides like this. I guess he would examine the food.
All right, I'll say roll me a perception and an investigation check.
All right, perception is an 18,
Pretty good.
and that's intimidation. Investigation is a 3.
You look around the room, trying to get most of the details in. You can see the stone floors seem to have been recently cleaned, although now obviously they will need to be cleaned again due to the copious amounts of brain matter from the zombie you defeated. The wooden table is large enough to fit a great amount of people. You could easily fit 8 to 12 people here. There's many plates strewn about. The food itself, you try to investigate. It just seems like normal food, nothing wrong with it. Behind the table, there's a fireplace that burns in a bright blue flame. The same type of flame that burns from a wooden table set aside to the left of the entrance where you came in from.
Does it look like? Does the fireplace have like a chimney?
No. It's just kind of an indent in the wall that radiates blue flames. If you wanted to check to be sure, you could stick your head inside.
I don't think that's a good idea. It's a shame. It'd be foolish to leave a decaying body like that in here, but burning it wouldn't really leave any place for it to escape. He's gonna just grab the body and just drag it off to the side.
Okay, and you just kind of put it in the corner?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stake it.
Which part of the body? It was kind of cut through in the center.
I'm not taking chances, I'm staking it.
Okay.
With the stake that my character has.
Yeah,
Right.
okay.
I do. It's in my fucking adventuring gear.
It is. You have one. I know you have 3 of them. Look at that.
Yeah.
Alright. You use one of your stake and dig it straight into the monster's heart.
Yeah. Right? We shouldn't leave it up to chance.
Fair enough. Well, Carla, if you know what you're doing, would you like to lead the way?
Oh, of course.
Oh,
This place is not super complex from what I understand. There's just a straight hallway. I'm just gonna like walk over here. If we walk this hallway and somewhere it meets in the middle and we should be finding our prison there.
Let's see. So you had a floor plan ahead of time?
I had an idea ahead of time.
He's just gonna look back at the other two. Just like a slightly concerned expression. Just like...
Priya's been like, are we seriously entertaining this the entire time?
Clemia puts a thumbs up. She's like excited.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry, how old is your brother?
My brother? Oh, he's 13.
Fantastic.
We're already
And,
here, so might as well.
May I ask who told you to come here?
Well, that's not exactly information I can really give you, but
Were
It's a
they
mission
older
to-
than 16?
yeah.
Everything she says sounds like she's lying.
So you're telling me that someone is sending 13 and 12-year-olds out.
You guys have such little faith in Spy Kids, I can't believe it.
Haunted
Yeah, you are.
mansions.
Clemia has faith.
Sorry, go ahead.
Fight the undead.
You see a Carla
And
like kind of
send you
put
vampires.
her hands on her hips and be like, "We're highly trained operatives."
I think they're more than capable, personally. Did you see how she killed that thing?
That is
Just because she has
undeniable.
the possibility, or just because she has the ability to, does not mean she should.
Well, that decision is up to her, right? Plus, we're already here, so we'll just have to watch out for each other.
Yeah, at the agency, they always teach us about teamwork. We can get through this together. And also, if by any chance you see my dumb older brother, can you point him out? He does have to come home with me.
We will be sure to.
And as we're going through this hallway, be on the lookout. Okay, this place is crawling with googlies and traps, and I've had other missions where there's like lava walls and lava doorknobs and lava robots.
Lava robots? I
Yeah,
like the sound of that.
it's as exciting as it sounds.
Alright. So you open the door and make your way through the hallway? Is that right?
Yep.
Alright.
Is there child labor, Roman?
Would you like to roll stealth, or are you just kind of walking through?
She's being stealthy.
Okay, go ahead and roll for stealth.
This is child labor. I specifically requested this.
It's not even like, I feel like child labor is an understatement.
It's someone who is at least 16, which is like adult in like medieval times, sending children out on dangerous missions with no
Now, hold on, Daria.
supervision.
Okay, it's
we
not
don't
even that. They are also training them. Like, fully training these children to be able to kill people.
This is like if you put 12-year-olds in the army.
This is insane.
You
As
guys,
a soldier.
Why
You guys
is my
just
character the only one upset about this, you guys?
Because
You guys
Maxim's at a point where he's like,
like-
what else are we gonna do?
Columbia does not understand.
Hide her away somewhere. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, like that's gonna work against a kid that definitely knows what they're doing. Seeing as they sliced a ghoul in half.
I'm not gonna lie, that ghoul had 3 HP left. That was significant overkill. Like, that was an obliteration. You almost did its
A
HP
great
bar
a
to
child
like-
that doesn't know restraint.
Sorry,
That's an
just-
assumption.
Because I don't like playing weak characters, and they rarely give me a complex, so that's a different problem.
Complex. If I'm not dealing the most damage, who am I?
Alright. What'd you get for that stealth roll, yeah?
I try to.
22? That's pretty good. You open the door and sneakily make your way into the hallway. To everyone left behind, you can't hear a sound with each footstep she makes. The way she moves, her clothes don't make any significant movement in the wind, or in the air, or make any sound. You find yourself in a long hallway. To your right, you can kind of see that it continues and splits off in 2 directions. As you get closer, you can make out there appears to be a room to the right. You can't make out too much of it. You can see blue light emanating from the deeper part of it. What do you do?
She's just gonna like walk to this point and then wait for everyone else.
As you walk to the point, I'd like you to make another stealth check. As you peer into the hallway, stepping into its line of sight.
Oh no.
To your left is a ghoul. You can see clearly
Ghoul.
going all the way through the hallway.
16.
The ghoul itself is rather sluggish, and you have opportunity to hide yourself after taking your first step. Make a stealth check, please.
Another one?
Yeah.
I got 16 on the one I just rolled.
16 is... let's see. Let me roll. 16 is good enough. As you take your first step out into the hallway, you quickly catch yourself and hide once more against the side wall.
Maxim's gonna just try to sneak and go in next.
Go ahead and roll for stealth.
Alrighty. That's a 13.
13. You move along the floor. Your steps, the noise of them is dulled. But, Carla, you can clearly hear them. Let's hope the zombies don't have enhanced senses.
Yeah, I'm gonna also walk into the hallway at this point.
Alright. Are you trying to stealth?
Yeah, I should try at least.
If everyone else is
Do
stealthing,
you
Clemia
do
will
you
stealth.
have armor, or have you just been rocking with
16.
like? Do you have like no armor on?
Me?
Yeah. Are you in like? I actually don't even like. What do you have? Like we didn't even like think about that.
Who are you?
Like what
It's
gear are
a-
we walking with right now? Like what what all does everyone have? Like I don't even.
I'll say this, my AC is 15.
Okay, that's good. I was
I
like,
have
wait a
bad,
second.
I have bad news.
Mhm.
I rolled a
Mhm.
2 again,
I rolled a 16.
so that's a 6 in total. I'm sorry.
Do you have any bonus you'd like to use, Mood?
Oh, inspiration! Is it worth using it now? Are we gonna fight him?
Nah.
Yeah?
No.
Nah, we're
No.
good. We got this. I don't know.
We got this. We got this. I'm submitting my 6.
Yeah,
Alright.
who
Saving
knows?
my
Let's just
inspiration.
hope the big vampire still isn't down here.
I'm not using my inspiration like minutes into the session.
Alright.
Didn't you do
As
it
you
last
all
time?
step into the hallway, forming an orderly line of little ducklets. Clemia, you trip a little bit. Your hoof gets stuck on the door. There's a bit of a metallic chain there. It makes a clang. Carla, you can hear the ghoul get closer. Red hair dangling at her waist with a.
Can I flavor it a little bit?
Yeah.
Clemia gets her hoof caught and it doesn't really make much noise, but then she goes, "Oops!"
Ooh, whoa!
What?
Freya fully face palms. Like the slow one over the eyes, just down.
Maxim's gonna motion for him to get in front of Carla.
Carla is gonna like stare at you and very, very reluctantly move behind you.
Like,
God.
Maxim's okay with this to an extent, but he's like, I can't just let her frontline. And he's going to ready in action to, if anything walks through that door, he's gonna hit it.
Alright. As the ghoul walks past the doorway and into your line of sight, you go and whack the shit out of her. Roll to hit with advantage, as you are an unseen attacker.
Alright, first roll is a soft 20, second roll is a 17.
20 does hit. Roll damage.
But 7 bludgeoning, not my greatest one.
You smack her in the stomach as she reaches your level. The zombie doesn't really keel over in the way humans normally would when they get the breath taken out of their stomach. You have a second attack you can make.
Yes, I would like to do so. Huzzah! That's a 17 to hit.
17 does still hit. This one wasn't with advantage.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Okay, perfect. Roll damage once more.
8 bludgeoning damage this time.
8. You smack her again. As she takes another step to reach your level, you smack her upwards and make her look at the beautiful sky that would be above her if it wasn't a cold and dark stone ceiling.
Do I use a key
that-
point now? I don't think I use it. I only have 4 or 5. Actually, I do have 5. Oh, man.
You can't use martial arts for bonus actions here because you can't ready a bonus action.
No, true.
Yeah, your action was readying an action, not attacking. So you can't. Yeah. At this point, everyone, roll initiative.
But please roll good again. Okay,
Actually,
not
here we
bad.
go again.
16.
21.
18.
Pretty good. Carla, what did you get?
9.
9. Clemio, you're first up. There's a zombie that's walked through the doorway and Maxim's just beating the shit out of it.
I would like to vicious mockery it.
Okay, go ahead.
That is a wisdom save.
Mm-hmm. That is a total of 11.
I win.
I
How do I roll in roll 20? I don't want to get dice out. I can't be able to.
You're gonna have to roll in D&D Beyond.
Oh, do I?
That's what I've been doing.
How do I do that?
Click on the ability.
I don't have the dice on. Give me 1 second. Actually, I'm just gonna get my dice out. This is easier. Ah! 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 I
Are you
spilled my
okay?
drink. I spilled my drink. It's
No.
No.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Where's my default? There we go. Jesus Christ.
You have to clean up?
No, it's fine. It was only a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got 2 4s. Wow, cool. So that is 8.
You're right. Congratulations. How does it die?
I point at it. I don't know what to say. I'm never creative with vicious mockery. It's like
Look
the
it up,
one
just be
thing that I'm
mean.
not creative enough. What do you say?
Just fuck it up. Be mean.
I point
Search
at
the
it
darkest
and
darkness
say,
of your heart.
"You look like shit," and then just falls over.
She falls to the ground and stops moving. And you're out of initiative.
It's the most anticlimactic shit on earth.
How like, much did that vicious mockery echo in the very stone hallways?
I wasn't gonna say anything. I wasn't gonna say anything.
No.
It's fine. It's fine. We've got it.
I don't have any other attacking spells.
You don't have anything?
Well, I do, but they all take like spell slots, and I don't have very many because I used a lot last time.
That's fair. Oh, sure, yeah.
You know,
It's my
Daria,
only non.
You know, Daria, I'm very glad you're with us today. Thank
No,
you.
Snitch.
no.
She snitched on us, bro.
No.
Was this situation shit?
I will be completely honest. I had not thought of it.
No.
I appreciate your support, Daria, because
Oh,
you're right. It
yeah.
is a stone hallway, and noise does echo quite a bit. You can hear Clemia's mild insult ringing
Mild.
again
Oh
and
my
again through the walls of the dungeon.
Why is Clemmy the one causing issues all the time?
Sorry,
Our
guys.
problem.
Every
Guys,
single issues we run into is Clemmy.
I'm so sorry, guys. I reminded the teacher we had homework.
Sorry. I didn't do the homework.
Why would you do
I'm
that?
sorry. I just didn't want to get in trouble.
We're not in a home.
Oh, that
What do you guys do?
magic truly is, well, strange and wonderful. And he's gonna drag this body over here.
I'm not
Yeah,
staking
you're
that one.
And then he's just gonna stomp on the skull.
Yeah.
Clemmy looks away.
Like, he's not gonna, he's just not even actually stomp on it. He's just gonna put a foot on the head and then just slowly apply more pressure so it's not as loud. Oh, that's a nasty business. Sorry about that.
Well, we wouldn't want it to come back up.
Yeah. Claudia, maybe you should be in front of us. Would that help you a little bit?
What did you say, sorry?
Do you want to be like in front of us? Maybe that'll help you sneak around a bit. Maybe being at the back was.
I could try that, yeah.
She's trying to sacrifice you, dude. She's like, yeah, you go first.
Clemmy's like, okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, Maxim's gonna try to like gauge like Carla's reaction to like the ghouls and stuff, since they're like rotten like bodies, right, Rama?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Essentially,
he's-
the bodies are decomposing, clothes are tattered.
Yeah, he's gonna just be like, is Carla making any general reaction to these ghouls?
Like when they first like appear or anything, she doesn't have any like visible reaction. She's clearly like very focused on just like figuring out what to do. But like when you're like crushing the skull, you can see her like very visibly like look away in disgust.
Alright, he will note that. And then he will also... Never mind. I was gonna make a dumb joke.
Wait, what?
I was just gonna say he's gonna push Clemia in.
Do I roll stealth again, or am I just doomed with my, like, 6?
You can roll
I
stealth.
think you're bad luck so far.
Well, roll again, is that what you said?
Yep, you can roll again.
Oh, that's not bad. 16.
16 is pretty good. You adopt a more suited position for crouching, trying to reduce the contact of the sharp bits of your hooves on the stone floor, and you make significantly less noise.
Can I peek around this corner and see if I can see it?
Peeking to the left? Oh, to the right?
Yes.
Okay, well, you've moved past the corner.
Oh,
Good.
have I? There's a wall there.
I mean, yeah, you're trying to be clear, right? Into the
No,
room?
this is me
Oh, I
peeing.
forgot that there could be something there. Okay, yeah.
No, wait, did you mean there? The
No, my
only-
brain. I thought like we could already see in here, and we could see there was nothing there.
Yeah, you can see inside.
Is there nothing
Anywhere
there?
you can actually see yourself, your character can.
Okay,
There's
yeah.
a small room with a wooden desk on which some papers are strewn about.
I want to peek in here first to make sure there's nothing.
All right, you go and peek to the left, and you find there are cells galore. The cells themselves
Fantastic.
appear to be quite old. Inside, you can see a few people, or what remains of people, shrivel husks of bodies and skeletons. They clearly weren't doing so hot before they died. Even now, calling them a corpse would be almost generous. They're more
Ugh.
amalgamations of bones, stretched over skin.
When Columbia like peeks out, you can see like Carla also like peek out farther than her to also look out.
With Scooby Doo, like that, like heads appearing.
Mm.
Yep.
Freya's gonna wander into the room
Yeah.
and probably head towards the papers.
Yeah, I was in that same. I was like, yeah.
All right, you're going to reach for the papers, Freya, and you can see these appear to be instructions. Reading through them, they're pretty clear. It's clear that these are for the maids you saw before. They're kind of a list of tasks to do around the dungeon. Cleaning places and some such. Notably, there's no task that includes feeding any prisoners.
Clearly.
Is there like anything else in this room?
In this particular room, there's not much. There's a set of candles and a lantern. The lantern is tied to the wall. And all of them emanate a cold blue light. Oh, right, I did forget about
Is
that.
this a door or is it nothing?
Yeah, there is in the corner a door. Right where Freya is.
Is it open or nah?
It is not. The door
Uh,
is smaller than the one you saw before, but is clearly made of metal as well. You can't hear anything from beyond it.
Okay. I'm not gonna open it yet. But I like to communicate, hey guys, door.
Need to
The
notice
door's
the
door.
Is it a door?
Door's door. Small door, but door, nonetheless.
Locked door?
Was it locked door? Door lock?
Door locked?
You didn't try to
Door
open it.
Impassador.
Door small lock?
You passed.
Small lock?
On door?
Or big lock.
Door lock?
Cardboard box?
There doesn't appear to be any lock on the door itself.
Door open?
Door no has lock. Door can open.
Open door?
Open
Lock,
door.
open door?
Open door?
Open door.
Door
Open
open?
door.
Open door?
Open door.
You,
I'm
you,
gonna.
you open door. You see big hallway. To right, more door.
I feel like this is like a mess.
What?
This is like
Ahead,
a hysteria
another
thing.
door. To the left, big hallway. Go up from stairs.
What? More?
Stare.
Dude.
Stare.
Small
Stare.
stare.
Many
small
stare.
Wait, stare?
Go stare?
Stair? Upstair? Downstair? Upstair?
Upstairs.
Upstair. Upstair.
Upstairs? Upstairs?
Upstairs.
What upstairs?
What up, dog?
No stare. No stare.
No
Go
stair.
stare? Go stare.
No stare.
Yeah.
Room big.
Big room? Broom big.
No, we keep going.
Door stair?
I can't keep up.
Going. There's a power.
Door stair up?
Doorway. Big room cell.
Big room cell. Big room cell.
Big room cell. Big room
Dead
cell.
people.
What?
What is this bit?
I don't know.
As you step ahead, you can see more clearly an area to your right, Clemia. It's a grid. It looks almost like a manhole cover. But from underneath, you can see a sea of blue energy kind of pulsing. To both the left and the right, a supplementary grid metallic links are locked with one another to it. On the respectively rightmost and leftmost end, they're bolted to the floor, with the centermost pieces having a bit of a metallic rod between them. That's currently with the rightmost piece.
Is this a gen?
A what?
Is this a generator?
Jen.
Can I make it can I like would I know what this would be used for?
You can roll Arcana if you'd like.
Man,
Yes, I would.
if Ace Ventura was here, he would know.
I got an 11.
No idea. It's clearly
No clue.
magical, but
Yeah.
no idea.
Interesting.
It's
Anyone happen to know what this is?
Light?
That is very true.
I can't say I'm familiar with anything like this.
Magic
cool
doomsday wiki device?
Well, Carla, you seem to have gadgets, as you called them. Do you have any idea what this is?
Do I know what this is from?
Roll Arcana, I guess?
I will do that.
Did I guess wrong? Are you not an artificer?
It's a 17.
17 is pretty good, actually. You've seen this in another operation you've been in before. This is waste energy. This is the waste product of a magical energy used for something else. What this is waste for, it's hard to determine. But to have this much of it, it means you have some really powerful magic at work somewhere around here.
Would consuming it give us magical power?
Would consuming trash give you nutrition?
Well,
Yeah.
apparently
It does.
superheroes get their powers from toxic waste, so...
Are you
Apparent? It like depends on the trash.
This is magic trash, so like...
This is magic trash. I feel like
Exactly.
magic trash in itself is cleaner.
What would happen if I ate it, Rom?
You could try. You'd have to unblock the gate or something.
Could I not like stick something thin in and like scoop some out?
Oh, there's vampire. Oop.
Where?
Good.
Oh.
Oh!
You need
Uh.
something at least. You need something at least 10 feet long, I guess. But
Okay.
I guess.
I no longer care about the magic.
Yeah, it really, like, what Maxim does depends if he spots it, because I think he's just kind of, like, grab onto someone, and if they don't notice, and just pull them, like, this way. But that's if he spotted it in time.
Clemia wouldn't.
Carla's paying attention to the goop. He doesn't see that.
Would...
Freya's gonna
that's-
like gesture.
Do
like,
we? Do we hear this?
You can hear small footsteps coming from behind you.
Should look around at this
Murmured
point.
gargles. Let's see if it can see you first. I'd like a volunteer with you guys.
Me.
Hi.
Ooh, I like enthusiasm. Both of you can roll. You'll have disadvantage for this one.
Oh fuck.
Go ahead and roll
Oh,
perception.
can I cast guidance?
You don't know what you're rolling for, are you?
I have to know what the roll is for to cast guidance? I
No,
can't just preemptively be like, I
Okay.
have a bad chill down my spine.
They're
So I've
rolling.
got
They're
I-
rolling.
17.
21.
17.
Those are your. Don't add any modifier to it. That's just a flat roll for you guys.
No modifier,
Oh,
15 then.
And yeah, I think I also got a 15.
Okay, and you also weren't rolling stealth. Okay, so
I
15
heard
to the-
stealth. Oh, yeah, I
Okay.
wasn't, but disadvantage is still 15.
Okay, well, it's a bad news because you were rolling perception for the vampire.
I rolled perception.
And it goes to attack you, Clara, as you're first in its line of
What?
sight.
Makes sense.
Its first roll is a 17. Does that hit?
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Right after this, we'll end your initiative, so you can all ready your roll.
Wait, ready or do it?
Okay, what does that mean?
You take 4 points of slashing damage as the ghoul lurches at you and tries to claw at your face.
You see like Carla like kind of scream and then like kind of duck a little bit, like
You're all alerted by Carla's scream and realize the incoming threat.
I got a 13.
13. The zombie rolled a 1. You're rolling.
I
You're
got
all
a
going first.
16.
I also got a 13.
Would you get Maxim?
16.
Alright. What about you, Carla?
20.
20. So, Carla, you're up first, with Maxim being second. If you want to coordinate as a group, you can, because you're all going together.
Whoa. What do we coordinate, guys?
I mean, if I move close enough, you can get sneak attack.
Yeah.
I can just have Maxim just move on right over here.
I'm just saying it now, I was just gonna cast Sacred Flame.
How much HP did you lose, Yash, again?
4. Not that much.
Yeah, I'm just fighting with the fact that I need to know if Maxim would do it or not, even if it's nothing.
Don't you dare. Who cares?
He's a doctor. I don't know if and it's a child.
Who cares if we-
Yeah.
He's a doctor and a
Thank
child just
you.
got slashed. I don't think he would. I don't know if he would just let that slide.
Would you attack first or heal the child?
I can do both.
Oh.
Base.
One of the
Just two
good
palms out.
classes.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Yeah. Okay. He's going to attack and then use use a key point to do flurry of blows and then make one of them a hand of healing.
Is that an additional key point?
No. As an action, you can spend 1 key point to touch a creature and restore 1d6 plus 3. When you use your flurry of blows, you can replace one of your unarmed strikes with a use of this feature without spending a key point for the healing.
Okay. Alright.
So-
Roll to hit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll both quarterstaff strikes because this might take a second.
Mhm.
Okay, first hit is a 26. Second is a 14.
They both hit.
All right.
Roll damage.
All right, that's a total of 17 bludgeoning, and then I'll make one more unarmed strike that's an attack, which is a 15 to hit,
That does hit. Roll damage.
which
You need
is
5 damage.
another 6 damage.
How do you kill it?
He just
How
kind
do you
of
unleash a fucking combo from hell?
just takes a step around Carla and takes his bow staff, and as it looks like he's ready to like bring it down, he just chucks it like horizontally at it. And then when it hits the ghoul, it bounces up, he catches it again, smacks it again, and then just right in the gut kicks it. And as it falls, he will just tap Carla right on the like just right on the center of her head and heal her for
Look,
What is that? 6 HP.
You see her kind of rub her head a little bit, like, thank you.
No worries. It's my job. Now, going to be honest, he looks at everyone. That was a little embarrassing. What was that, 4 of us? Oof, okay. I'll keep a lookout from now on.
Do you want to... The area we found in the other room, perhaps maybe we should check there? It
The
seems to be less
stairs?
open.
Perhaps.
Should we check the cells?
I don't think there's much in there other than bodies.
No pieces of paper or...
You could try and enter one if you wanted to see.
Yeah, Kyla's gonna try to open one of the doors.
Alright, you go and try and jiggle one of them open, and you immediately see that it's locked.
While they're doing that, Maxim's gonna just quickly, like, just walk over and try to silently just snap its neck of the
As
ghoul.
you move aside, you hear a small click as you step on the floor that falls slightly underneath your foot.
Oh no.
Make a dex save.
Oh, but it was right here. Oh no. Hey, I'm good at these, you know. 26. It won't be as
Wait,
bad,
okay,
hopefully.
Pretty good. Do you have evasion?
I do not.
Okay.
Wait, no, yeah, I have slow fall, not evasion.
Okay. As you take a step, you hear the slight click, and you immediately, with lightning quick reflexes, duck underneath a projectile thrown from the wall. It appears to be some sort of grapple, a snare that would try to imprison you.
Can I use deflect missiles to try to catch it?
It doesn't do damage. I'll say make another dex save, DC 15, to try midair.
But... Ah, that's an 11.
You try and go catch it, but it swings wide and falls against the wall of the neighboring cell. It falls to the ground, available to be picked up.
Ah, he reaches down. Those traps you mentioned may or may not have slipped my mind.
See, I told you. What is that?
Some sort of snare.
Aren't those used for animals?
What do you think vampires see normal mortals as?
Oh. That's not right.
Indeed. No, Maxim's standing there awkwardly because now he just can't, like, he was trying to, like, silently, like, just make sure the ghoul was dead, but now everyone's looking at him, so he's just kind of like, well.
Would you like me to take over?
For what exactly?
Making sure they're truly dead?
Oh, be my guest.
Alright. So... I don't have equipment to get into these test locks, so...
Are you guys looking for something specific in there?
Any clues? You're looking for your brother, right?
Yeah.
Maxim's gonna flash a death stare at him. And Freya, like, why would you imply such a thing?
Oh my god.
Maybe you should go see through those corpses on the ground.
You're looking for your brother, right? I'd like to check the cell filled with shriveled up corpses.
Yeah, when you want to say that, you see how like stop taking the...
she just says, oh, aren't you looking for your brother? And she turns around.
Nah,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can't retcon that. You've already said it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying
She's trying to recover.
Yeah.
I respect it.
She's like, No, there's just a full on like, oh, aren't you looking for your brother? While walking away back to the other room.
I am. Are you implying something? Do you know something?
No, I don't know anything. That's why we should be checking everything, right?
Fucked up.
We can't be trusted with a child.
There's nothing in there but dead bodies.
Very well then. Do we go up or do we go back into the other room?
Am I
I
able to take my foot off this or not? Or he's just still like standing on the trap. I don't know if that'll do anything once I take it off.
Maybe you should like take your foot off, but like duck so you don't get pierced by whatever that
Hold on.
was.
I have something. Can I put the block of incense that I have and just put it where his foot would be?
Mm-hmm.
Like ease it onto the plate while he takes his foot off.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you can do that.
Thank you. He moves back. I was gonna say he would think that was weird, but he is a monk, so never mind. Just having a block of incense.
I quite literally work funerals and give blessings before someone dies.
So, how does one look out for traps like these?
People in my profession, we sometimes have different glasses or kind of goggles that help us see traps, but we usually use our eyes and our mind to, you know, keep an eye out.
Sorry, that got to me.
The child being like, use
Just be
your
like,
eyes.
you know, yeah, we just look at him and just
Close your eyes,
completely. That broke me. Okay.
Aren't you a monk? Shouldn't your perception be higher?
It is, but I don't think finding traps is a perception thing. At least, I think that's an investigation.
Use your eyes, forehead.
Yeah.
I'm passive. Oh, my passive is 11. Oof.
Well, perhaps you should search for the traps then, if you have more experience.
You can try. And then, well, if you are here, she'll kind of like go ahead.
If I hear another click.
She dies instantly.
You do not. Actually, a portal opens underneath her feet, and a floor of lava reveals itself with lava robots coming out of it.
Yeah,
no
and
reason.
sharks.
And that one thing from Shark Boy and Lava Girl where they had like, I don't know, the lava mountain that they like didn't they ride a rope? Anyway, sorry.
Yeah,
Wasn't that Spy Kids?
They might have
No,
both.
no.
They might have both.
Spy Kids didn't have a lava mountain.
The video game one, there was the magma. Anyway, I'm getting off track.
That's the game over. That was 3. What about it?
Oh, what's your favorite Spy Kids? Sorry. Anyway, no, we can talk about
All right. So what do you guys do?
I'm waiting to get the go ahead.
Yeah.
She's gonna
Actually,
what?
Clara, before you go off too far, and I'm gonna put a hand on your shoulder, please do be careful, and then guidance.
How does guidance work? Sorry.
You add a
D4.
D4 to a check you make.
To check. Oh, okay.
I'm still on the fence about having a child lead us.
I don't really think I can do anything for you to trust me, so she's just gonna move forward.
I trust you.
Yeah, trust isn't the issue.
I think she's capable. I think you guys are being a bit
The
too hard.
argument isn't is she capable?
Why am
or
I
not?
getting wrapped up in this? As Maxim's just walking forward. I said
Again,
nothing of the sort.
Her ability isn't in question here. It's the
What?
fact that she's young and a child and shouldn't be made to be doing this. That's the issue.
Well, I guess, but what choice do we have right now?
I don't know.
Um,
I'm so afraid to take a step forward. Because now that I know that they go by grid, because I was like, oh no, the ghoul was just far away from it. Oh no. Now I'm scared to like.
um,
I think I'm good.
I'm just gonna trace every step you make.
Cool.
You're responsible for 2 people's safety, Double. Don't fuck it up.
who's the second person?
I mean, Lara's following him.
Wait, I'm leading?
Oh.
I thought we were leading together.
Are we? Fine. I'll check for traps as I'm walking forward.
Alright. Make a perception check, and that will follow you.
Oh, check it. Watch this. Boom. Oh, that was almost a nat 1. Okay, 19.
Oh.
What?
It was almost a nat 1 on the 3D dice. It was, but it's a 19.
19, that's pretty good. Look, as you look around, you try and look for any switches, or clutches, or latches, or any other word that end with "ches," and you can't find much. This appears to be safe.
Ugh, I swear,
Lead
man.
everywhere you can see around you.
I bet there's gonna be that one trap the entire time, and that's it. Robin did this just to mess with me.
When you like start looking around, like Clara's gonna be like, see, look what using your eyes can do for you.
Well, I guess technically you are right. I'll give you that one.
As you
Is there-
step forward, you move past 2 pillars on which cobwebs have been arranged. It doesn't seem like they've just been kind of left to grow. Looking through them, you can see they appear to have geometrical patterns, almost like it's intended. It looks kind of nice. You can vaguely make out a face through that.
Oh,
Is it a
Lovely.
smiley face?
It doesn't really appear to be the face itself appears to be smirking at you, not quite smiling.
that's not concerning.
I find many things concerning about this place.
Oh yeah, you guys said you got a dream to be here, right? What's that about?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Is that something that happens to you guys often?
Can't say that it does.
I rarely dream.
Wow. Ooh, I need
dream
I
a
need a
lot.
bandage.
Yeah, that was a lot of edge, Daria.
Oh my god.
It was just
The way
because
you
I saw
said
your
it.
token moving off to the side as you said
Yeah.
that. So it was...
It's the way you said it and the way she was just moving like away from everyone.
So good.
Oh, it was
I'm telling you, Daria, you've got the vibe to be a Darkrai if you try. You can do it.
It could be a dark eye. And when you say that, Clara says, "Oh, you should try it sometime." It's also really fun. You can do crazy things.
Yeah, I have a lot of dreams and they're really, really good.
What kind of dreams do you have?
I dream a lot about my home and running around there and just stuff like that. You know, just fun things. I had a dream where I was a bird once.
That's cool. I once had a dream where I went to a roller coaster to the sea.
Dreams are wild. I love dreams. You should try it, Freya.
There are some herbs that can help you dream.
That's
I
funny.
didn't know you were that kind of doctor.
Doctor prescribes weed to emo.
I didn't. The fact that you all immediately went. I wasn't even thinking about that.
Why?
I was thinking like, yeah, it's something that helps induce like lucid dreaming when you go to sleep. It's like, nah, weed immediately, and I was like, oh, I didn't even consider that. Yeah, bro, I got your prescription right here, bro.
I-
Take some of this. Get some of
I don't
this.
know how well I would do on such medications.
It's not much. Actually, you know what?
Last time I dreamed, it was of my sister's third wedding. She was on her first.
Wait.
I'm so
Huh?
confused. What?
What?
Oh,
First what?
her first wedding.
But it was her
You got married
third?
again?
On the night of her first wedding, I dreamed of her third. She's on her
Oh.
fourth now.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
what keeps happening to the?
No one really knows.
Okay.
I see.
So you predicted her third wedding.
I guess you could say.
Her dreams must be powerful.
Meh. They're all assholes anyway. It doesn't matter.
Oh man, that's so many red flags in the span of like 30 seconds. It's like, man, what do
Need
we?
one.
It's the way you say stuff like that, and then your character moves away.
She's like, look, I imagine her just poking around and looking at speaking. So.
It's just like she says the most like out of pocket thing, and just goes whoop.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with any of this information.
Her second one actually earned her a title.
See, what does that mean?
She's technically a lady now.
Was she not that before?
Like, you know, Lord and
Dang it.
Lady.
Trans rights, let's go!
Very funny.
Was it funny?
No.
Ouch. Darius taking no
Chloe doesn't
business
even
tonight.
know that she was being dumb. Bless her.
Well, let's hope this fourth one goes well.
So funny.
4 times the charm.
Hmm.
As you step forward, Maxim, you see a hallway full of smaller cells. Inside each of the cells are small cots. And you can see that in each of them, there's the bare necessities for a prisoner. A bed pot, a set of clothes, and the rug. Each of the cells appears to be completely empty.
Hmm.
Okay, with you.
Just gonna.
You see Carla kind of move up a little bit, like, what are you going so slow for?
Just being cautious.
Most consider patience a virtue.
It's not like my brother.
You all keep
Maxim's
moving
just
your
like
way
looking.
past-
He wants to see what Freya's reaction to that was, because like he's like holding in laughter.
She just let out a breath. She's like, you sound just like my sister.
As you all make your way past the cells, you see to your right another hallway. This one appears to lead into a more open area. You can't see too much of it from where you are, though.
Okay.
Maxim's
Yeah,
gonna.
we're treating this like a puzzle. We're going on the edges.
He's gonna combat roll. He's gonna just combat roll right here.
That far? 20 feet?
Yeah, he's gonna tumble like a Dark Souls character.
Okay, so
I am kidding.
do you mean stealth? Do you mean you run?
No,
Do you mean
I know, because it's like even then that would he could combat roll right here, and there could be someone standing like just right here looking at him. So he's just gonna like just try to hug the wall a bit more to peek around, see if he can get a better
As you
look.
do, Maxim, you hear another click as you move from the wall where you were safe and onto the wall where you
Wait,
are not.
I thought the perception was gonna carry through.
Oh no, it was just for that area.
Oh,
Sorry.
dang it, man.
It's always him.
Make another deck save, please.
Oh, 11.
You're simply too close to the wall to be prepared. The bola launches, and you are thrown against the other wall and grappled.
Am I able to try
It
to deflect
rolls around you
missiles?
and kind of coiling, completely blocking your movement. You are now grappled.
Hey, what? Wait for a second.
The noise of the bola striking the hard metallic jail reverberates through the empty halls.
Fantastic.
Right, well, I guess he's just gonna try to rip his way out of the bola.
Out of the what?
Just, just try to get, like, if he's grappled, he's just gonna try to break it.
Okay.
You make an athletics check, please.
Wow, okay.
With advantage if someone would like to
That's
try.
that's a natural 20 for a 25.
He's good. He's fine.
Maxim is rolling so good today. He is the carry.
Except
Just
for that
look at
deck
his
save.
face. He is him. As you rip out the bola, you kind of flex your muscles and kind of poof your chest out. And you just kind of blow away the bola. It's not even close to being able to resist your sublime form. You are simply too potent to be stopped by such a snare.
Oh, sorry about that.
You just ripped out of that.
Looking not going too well
Yes?
for you.
Not exactly, but I would like to check for traps again.
Roll perception.
21.
21 is pretty good. Looking around you, and from where you are, you can see more about the general area, and you see much more. To the side of you appears to be some sort of compound. A glass shell surrounded by metallic frame through which a blue juice sloshes around, kind of being souped down. To the left of it is a set of clothes and a bag of gear. They look rather small.
Oh no.
And ahead of you, you can see that the floor's type seems to change. The brick is slightly different for a moment.
Do I see where on the map so I can mark it?
They appear to be on the 4 tiles ahead of you.
Oh, all 4 of them?
All 4 of them.
Okay. He's gonna point that out. Watch your step. Could he just, like, step over? Just, like, to this other corner here?
You can jump it.
Alright, he would do so. Just take a little hop over here. And where was that bag?
You're currently standing on top of
Oh,
the
okay.
body of the bag.
Wait,
The body itself,
the
there is
body?
no body. There is no body,
Oh.
but there is a set of clothes.
don't do that to me. Get a Maxim to be like, hey, like, I don't want to deliver that news.
Do you want Freya to do it?
Well, okay, if there was a body, that would be an entirely different conversation.
What body?
He's just gonna crouch down to the gear. Rather small. He's just gonna move the stuff out of the way so people can have room to get there.
I'll do a little delicate hop.
Alright? You do
You
so.
see, kind of like go forward here a little bit, And she's just like, what are you guys all hopping around for?
There's something here. He gestures to these tiles.
He goes to like point at like the grappling trap that you guys were looking at earlier, and you're like, this place is lame. It's not like there's like electric eels here or something.
Yes, but there are vampires.
As you say that, actually, the floor underneath you opens, revealing a swarm of electric eels! You can
Wait.
hear the water buzzing
No.
under their magical forces.
Are we traveling with a reality warper? Is this who this character is?
What?
This
Huh?
The electric eels buzz and buzz, and some of them try and wriggle their way
choir.
upwards.
Did you know?
I'm
Like
so
it and start going and laughing. You're like, telling you, I'm telling
I'm
you.
so lost.
Man, it's just it's so totally different from the vampire dungeon, and it's so good. Oh man.
What do you do? The electric eels.
music is so loud.
Where's the lava girl? Why is this from the Adventures of Sharkfoot, Lava Girl? Are we gonna fight Mr. Are we gonna fight George Lopez?
George Lopez. Maybe that's the one we're rescuing. Maybe.
We're rescuing George Lopez.
Oh man.
George Lopez. What do you do to cross the swamp of electric eels, Clara?
She's gonna do what the others did. Film.
Can I hold on, can I comment on something? This is like the 4th or 5th time you've called her Clara.
It's Carla, yeah.
No.
Also, Clara is my real name, so every single time any of you do that, it
Oh,
triggers me.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I don't know why Carla is just Clara in my mind. I just
Sorry, I keep because Daria did it once and Rama's done it like 3 times. Every single time it happens, I'm like, huh?
Carla,
I'm just stupid.
I think Clara. That's not
Sorry.
okay.
You didn't. I don't think. Maybe you did. I don't know.
Carla.
I know Daria did it once, and Rama has the most.
Is it like when he like
Everyone.
changed
What can I say?
Myra into Mira?
Yeah. I'm really bad with names.
So what do you do to bypass the electric eel pit?
Oh my god, there we go again.
I feel,
No, pause again.
like these children are brainwashed.
If I did the same jump as they did earlier when I fallen,
Sorry, can you repeat that? I was distracted by making a bit with the music.
yeah. If I did the same jump they did earlier when I fallen,
Now you have to make an acrobatics check. Smile.
she'll try it again.
Alright. Go ahead. DC is 10, it's not that hard.
It's a nat 1 for 6.
Oh,
The power of... I'm telling you. Okay.
Can I catch the child?
To give her advantage, sure.
Thank you.
help her. Carla, as you try and jump the electric eel pit, you slip. And instead of jumping through and forth, you go and fall straight into it. You feel a hand ahead of you trying to catch you. What's your second roll?
She fully is just trying to hold on to you by the back of your shirt.
That's an 18.
She grabs you by the collar and yoinks you up, saving you from the danger of the electric eel pit.
every single time you do that, your mic cuts out
Yeah.
really bad. So
Like
like,
your stepchild.
it's so funny.
Carla ain't beating the child allegations.
You see, after she like it gets pulled up, she's like, okay, thanks. I'm so bad at this.
You're doing your best. and she'll give a head pat.
Oh,
Aww.
good.
All right,
Can I
who's-
You
jump?
still shouldn't be
Yes,
here.
you can attempt to do the acrobatics.
I don't know what you said, Daria, but I heard it just like I heard the tone and I was like, whoa.
What did you say?
I just said you still shouldn't be here.
That's okay. I sound something it sounded like I don't even know.
Go ahead and roll, Moon.
It's an 8. I will. Okay, hold on though. Hold on.
I was waiting for the music. I was waiting for it.
Hold on. As a satyr, I have multiple leaps. Whenever you
Mm.
make a longer or high jump, you can roll a d8 and add the number rolled to the number of feet you cover, even when making a standing jump. I think I should be able to make this.
Yep, I agree with you. You're correct. There's no for you today. As you all bypass the dastardly trap of the electric eel pit, you now stand against the odd glass aquarium thingy, and standing atop the equipment of someone clearly much smaller than any adult. Besides dwarves and halflings, and gnomes, and goblins, and kobolds, and, you know.
We get
Wait,
it.
what are we standing on?
Yeah, Maxim's gonna like kind of gesture to the equipment. You happen to recognize any of this?
Do I happen to recognize any of it?
You do. Looking
Hold
through
on.
the belongings, you see your brother's gadgets and his own pin of the USK.
For like the first time since like you guys have kind of met her, she kind of like stopped still completely. This is his stuff.
I see. Well, we know he's here then.
Where did he go? Why would he leave it then? It's kind of irresponsible. I don't mean that in a bad way, but.
Freya's just gonna put a hand on
Yeah, it's like,
Charlotte's
oh man.
Huh? Oh. Oh.
My brother's not irresponsible. Something.
We'll find out what happened.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a responsible reason.
Maxim's gonna start walking.
You move around, and let me give you a better description of the place you find
Oh, I was
yourself.
zoomed so far in. Wow. What?
Yeah.
I was waiting. I thought that this is what you're talking about for the electric eel pit for a while.
No.
I was like, we're nowhere near that.
Yeah, for the longest time, I was only looking at this square. Like, this was my viewpoint. I was so zoomed in.
You all find yourself in a large and
It's that.
wide open area. Ahead of you is a small wall, maybe a foot tall, beyond which you can see a small sea of the same magical liquid you saw before. On top of it is a platform. At first, underneath is a half-moon circle that grows into a full circle, over which an enormous cage hangs. Hung in the balance of the air only by a great amount of chains, each tied at the uppermost part of it, against the walls. On either side of this path is another one that leads further in. You can see a ghoul far away that has not yet noticed you, and in fact, is heading further away. And Maxim, as you yourself have taken a brave new step, you can see from where you are a pedestal, from which the mistress of this place overlooks.
Mr.
You can all see the 9-foot-tall vampire woman standing in her crimson red robes, overlooking. From behind a desk, 2 maids stand at attention behind her. She appears to be enjoying herself. You can see her swirling the glass of a crimson red liquid and smiling overlooking the jails. As a point of note, on the full circle that hangs underneath the cage, you can see a faint blue light emanating from a small slot. What do you all do?
Wait a second. Oh wait, no, never mind. We haven't used either of those magic keys that we. Well, one's magic. Okay. He's going to relay that to everyone that the large vampire woman is right. Is just right over there.
Do we turn around?
He's gonna take a see if like he's not gonna get closer. Can he see into this cage right here?
Yeah. You can see many openings through the thick metal bars of it. There's a few spikes downwards. Kind of pointed towards the circular prison thing. Not a prison, circular platform thing, sorry.
These things?
There doesn't appear to be anyone inside.
Cool.
Cool, cool, cool.
Because now it's like, well, we gotta find Carla's brother.
We gotta find other child.
So we would have to go all the way back around to the start.
Well, I
Oh.
mean, we could always, because if we go back down, I'm pretty sure this, like, stairway leads into this big room. But there's a door right here.
Oh yeah, we could try checking that out too.
I'm gonna suggest that we just keep moving forward. I don't know. There's no. If he got to this point, he's not just gonna turn back. Or
Well,
it's also possible that she's gonna point to like the vampire that got to him.
yes.
There's too much we don't know concerning your brother. I don't know if it's useful to make speculation right now.
If we do this, we need to be prepared for a fight.
I do not believe we should. I believe we should backtrack and go back towards that room.
Yeah.
There's a door that led in a different direction.
Perhaps we'll find something else. Also, Rama, is this a pit or is it just like, is this like kind of like a...
It's not quite a pit. The cage hangs in the air about 20 feet over the platform, and the platform is about 5 feet above the liquid. So calling it a pit might be a bit much,
Okay,
but you can fall in it and drown if that's what you're asking.
got it.
Assuming
yeah.
you don't get dissolved by the magical energies, of course.
Yeah, perhaps we should go around. Maybe we'll find something else. Also, the longer we stay here, the more I feel like they might know.
How I remember I rolled up for vampires like at the very beginning of this, but would I have any idea of like their capabilities as someone that would have likely have fought some undead creatures in the past?
Only what you would have known from what you rolled earlier.
Okay, and I don't think we talked about anything about like that they just have enhanced senses, that's all I know.
That's what you rolled, yeah.
Yeah.
As you're all deliberating, you hear a voice cutting through the silence.
Never mind them.
Oh.
Mistress, I think our guests have arrived. Shall I go greet them?
No.
You can't see who said that. Yes, Lilith. Go and make use of these new powers I've given you.
Of course
Bring
it is
them back
fucking
to me.
Lilith.
Sure, into the magic goop.
Do it.
I only have +5 to athletics.
You have -1, so
I have 0.
We need to decide. Are we going back now?
Well, they know we're here.
They
So
know
what
we're
do we
here.
do?
If we run now, they're just gonna follow, I think.
Yeah.
What? I don't think that vampire lady can fit through most of these hallways. So
Yes,
maybe.
but her maid is like the maid currently walking
Yeah,
down.
yeah. See. I've already given the choice that we have.
Yeah.
I'll give you guys 1 minute to decide.
1 minute. Oh,
What if
God.
I press digitation or minor illusion like a thing next to her to make her fall into the goop?
What?
If I scare her, then
I was
she'll
like,
fall
you
into
trying
the
to
goop.
scare her?
So she's on the edge of the stairs. She'll fall into the pit.
So she's trying to startle her. And so, can I just cast light on something and chuck it at her?
Yeah. this,
Terrifying.
this is a foolproof idea.
You just scream the sun and then throw a rock with a light cantrip on it.
Do it. What else can we do?
I'm not doing.
Fuck.
I would do that.
1
Wait, is
second.
she coming to attack us? Is that what's up?
No, she's
Don't-
coming to grab
No,
us.
she said make use of these new powers I gave you. I think that's hands.
Yeah. Can
Can
I
Fine,
do
fine. Do we just murder her?
Can I try and scare her?
Go ahead. Do whatever you need to do.
What needs to be done?
I say we murder her.
All right.
Okay, I would like to use minor illusion, like right as close as I can to her ear, and then make it like approach her, really, really loud. Big
Minor
like
illusion can't make movement. You're thinking of silent image.
movement.
Yeah, you can't move in minor illusion.
Can't move a sound.
Oh,
I just make it quieter and louder.
Oh, okay, I see.
So it's coming
you
from
can't
this
just make,
direction.
you make just one sound. You have one instance of the sound. You can't.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I'm doing
Wait,
one.
guys, I can like communicate with her in her brain.
I just want to make a sound that like sounds like it's approaching her from this side, and it goes into this ear, so she falls.
I see. All right, go ahead and do that. I'll say roll a deception check.
Okay,
That
cool.
sounds right.
Can I roll performance? Can I roll performance?
Alright, guys.
And
What's-
what's the
what's
last
the
time
roll?
you gave me $50,000?
I told you yesterday. Let me roll
Right.
performance.
You don't even have 50.
I'm gonna slap her with guidance as well.
Yay. Can I have performance?
Sure.
Yay. Okay, wait. What does guidance do again?
This would be the
That's another
goofiest thing
D4.
ever if it worked.
It's a D4. Yeah, it's a D4.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you though. The DC is very high because your plan is whack.
Yeah, it is so
I-
silly.
I rolled a
DC
5. Can I use my inspiration?
Oh, goofy. Oh, happy.
DC is 25.
We're too
Oh, I
attached.
wrote. Can I use my inspiration?
Do you know how much this would like break the tone that has been set up so far? If
That's
she
okay.
sends a vampire after us and
Okay,
then
okay,
she
okay,
just
I rolled a 14 plus 10, 24. I have guidance, right?
Yeah, it's a D4.
there's no way.
That's a plus 4, so that's 28.
I can't.
Holy
I
shit.
can't believe
Fuck.
this. I'm right there with you, Robo. I can't
Let's
believe
go.
this.
Thank you for the
High five,
guidance. That
nerd.
wouldn't have worked.
Go.
As
Wait.
as you see the maid
Hold
approaching.
on.
Wait,
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Continue.
wait. Okay.
It
Anyway,
was a
as
soundboard.
as you see the maid approaching, you weave a spell together, Clemia. The sound of footsteps approaching her from the side. As you do, you see her turn her head slightly to the side to see the steps. Taking a step aside and backwards, she steps over the light railing and goes to fall. Only she doesn't fall.
I'm actually gonna scream.
You see her begin to float.
Are
Well,
you serious?
Yeah, I forgot vampires can fly.
Are you serious?
Why?
Some vampires can.
She floats
Can I-
back above the wall.
Can I vicious mockery?
Oh, so okay, now we're just all right.
Okay, wait, guys. I can try and communicate with her.
What do you mean communicate?
I can just like, yo, do you want to do this?
Yo.
I'm not going to.
Oh, you're
You
not
see
okay.
her walk
No.
towards you slowly. Hello, dear guest. Thank you for coming into
Did you
our
trip?
humble abode. Please, follow me. My mistress would like to meet you.
No, thank
She
you.
gives you a deep bow, under which you can see a crimson smile stretch across her full lips.
Oh, I wanted. Are we fighting her? Can I hit her,
You
please?
know-
I really want to hit her right now if
Don't
she's doing
hit
that.
her.
Do you know how disrespectful that is?
No,
Guys,
Uh,
she tripped. That was kind of embarrassing.
I'm gonna kind of touch Maxim on the shoulder and like kind of try and move in front of him a little bit.
All right.
I'm
he'll let
casting
you.
guidance while doing this, by the way.
Okay.
Guidance has a verbal or somatic, doesn't it?
Eh.
Hold on. It
I don't care
has-
if she knows.
Yeah, he does have it. Yeah,
Okay.
so he does know.
I did have some questions for your mistress, if you wouldn't mind.
Of course. Please, follow me.
Oh. Think.
She turns around and begins to head back up the stairs. You can see from above her shoulder that the other maid is looking at you, and the mistress is looking down upon you.
Are we
You
gonna get to
seem
that cage?
interested.
Oh, God. Okay, guys.
I think we just have to fight. Like, there's no. Like, there was no way we're getting to this cage and opening it without her not seeing us. Like, the only way to get to
Yeah.
this is by jumping. Like, to this middle thing.
Yeah.
To
So-
be clear, there is a platform underneath the cage.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
even that,
it's
like,
not
it's like,
connected to
to get to
fucking
that
anything.
platform, we would have to jump anyway. I think.
The only thing we could do is talk to her.
Yeah. Listen, I think we're gonna end up throwing hands, so I'm here for it.
I feel like if she wanted to kill us, we would have done it already. You know?
Vampires like to play with their food.
I don't taste very good.
Oh, how long since you're turning then?
Get the small
Thanks.
talk.
Oh, come on,
does
I'm
not
trying
respond.
to know.
She does not respond and keeps walking forward. You can see from the side of her face a faint smile drawing.
Maxim's gonna try to slip. Like, did you have the key or the stone?
I gave them both to. I had the stone. I gave it to Clemia.
Okay, I thought you had one of them, and I was like, maybe we should.
No, I gave them both up.
Maxim was about to pickpocket you.
Yeah, I gave it up.
Okay, that's fine. I think. I hope.
Oh, I'll move over a step if you would like. Or do you guys want me in front?
That's up to you.
Here. Honestly, I kind of hoped you guys would run. I just got with her. She turned around as soon as I was like, oh, I'll come.
Ooh, someone died last time we separated. We don't know that, but even then.
That's true. Someone did
I think the implication is there
Mm.
at this point.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have given up my magic. My arcane focus. No. Move. Move. Freya fully just pushes Carla over here. Like grabs her by the shoulder. Fuck no. No. You stay here, child.
Hi there.
Hello. How do you do? The mistress smiles at you, playful.
Doing as well as I could be.
tell me, what graces me with the presence of you visitors in my humble domain?
That
She
is
takes a long sip of her liquid.
an excellent question. Well, we just happened to be walking around and saw some very dark clouds over this building.
Oh, really now?
Yes, indeed, it was very strange, so we decided we'd investigate, and now here we are. He's not even trying to be deceptive. Like, he's...
Out of curiosity, what's your charisma?
My charisma?
Yeah.
Garbage.
Why did you walk in front of me?
It's
Oh
plus
my
one.
God.
You were standing there, so I was like, okay, I guess I'll do it.
Yeah, because why would I walk up the steps to talk to her?
Yeah,
Why
no,
would
Daria
I
has
get
a good
closer?
idea,
Because
like,
I'm not
doesn't
trying to
really
get force
expect
pushed
that.
into the goop, okay?
Force push?
He's a vampire, dude. She could probably cast, like, Gust or something.
Gust is a first level spell.
Yeah. It could, and if
Still
she's a
push
vampire,
us.
it could be worse.
Yeah. Hmm. And what owes me the pleasure of your appearance?
Oh, crap. I didn't think she'd stand up.
She walks up, standing
Oh.
up, and with each step she takes, you can hear clearly the ringing of high heels on the ground. She stands and walks towards you, her hips swaying generously. She's
It's-
arrived
Actually,
at you now,
adding-
and now is taking a look, bending down slightly to get a better look at your face.
I'm merely just a traveling apothecary. But this is a kind of strange place. I never thought a manor would have a dungeon under it.
What can I say? I am full of surprises. You don't seem too interesting. An apothecary. From what it seems, she looks down at your staff. Better with weaponry than most.
I know a thing or two.
Would you mind stepping aside? I'd like to talk with your friends.
Yeah.
Two red eyes stare directly into yours. And you feel magic starting to make its way towards you.
Yeah, I
Like a
guess so.
hand moving along your shoulder.
He's going to push Carla back. He's like, listen.
We're protecting the child.
Yep. It's like, yep. Yeah, I'm sure. I'll move out of the way.
Carla's just like really looking up at you guys, and she looks like very confused. She looks like she has something to say to you.
He
She
starts
won't.
to take a few steps going down the stairs and looks at you, Carla, as Maxim tries to shield you. Well. Two eyes stare into yours, an intense gaze. I'll deal with you afterwards. Her eyes turn to you, Clemia and Freya. And who do we have here? As she stands atop the stairs, she takes a few steps down and easily is a head and a half taller than you.
Uh-huh. We're searching for a lost child. You wouldn't know anything about that, right?
You see like Clara like kind of comes out of the. There's like, don't talk about that. It's okay.
The vampiress's eyes turn back to you. Why, there's nothing to be afraid of. Not quite yet, at least. I don't understand what could make you believe I know anything about a missing child. But tell me more. Who are you? What's the
You
matter?
may call me Freya.
Hello, Freya. I can
And
feel
Mm.
magic from you.
I
A
work with
servant
the
of the
dead.
gods?
I work with the dead.
Hmm.
And make
She
sure
gets
they've
closer to you,
properly rest.
and you can smell her perfume wafting over you. Lavender.
Oh, lovely.
No, I'm more of a mountain crash guy myself.
Shut
That's because
up.
the night-
Personally, I like mellow scents like linen, but
She extends a hand towards you, Freya. Keeps going and goes to land on the side of your face. Softly.
Ew.
Do you let her?
Ask her what are we? Go.
I'm just sitting here thinking, like, do we just attack her? Like, I don't.
Attack her
It's
or
like
what?
there's
We're
no
dying.
way we're getting out of this situation without getting in a fight. Okay, like, come on, let's be honest.
Maybe she'll do the thing where it's like she'll play with her food and let us go for a while.
yeah, and then she'll come. No, what we gotta do is we gotta make ourselves as interesting as possible so we don't die immediately.
Sorry, flirt with her.
That's Daria's plan for like any encounter with mischievous, powered individual. That's what
Exactly,
she did
and it
with the nurse
works.
too. It did, that's true.
That's how you survive life.
Make yourself interesting.
My job is to make sure the dead properly rest.
Mm. So a cleric then. The Ivory Dove. It's not often I have a meeting with those like you.
I will say it's.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry, but you haven't given me a name yet. Who should I refer to you?
Oh, you can call me Celeste.
Okay.
You can feel a bit of pressure being put on your face as she kind of turns you to look to the side, examining the sides of your face. Hmm.
You know, you're acting pretty familiar for someone I just met.
Oh, don't worry.
You see, something brought us here. And I believe that involves you. But, right, quite frankly, I'm willing to give all of that up and forget about it. If you just tell me where the child is. And we'd be out of your hair.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
Actually, you know, I mean, children shouldn't get involved in a game for adults, no.
You're right. But I don't like giving up something without getting something else in return. She smiles at you, revealing two very long canines from her crimson lips.
Is the child alive?
And
I'm asking, is the child alive?
mortal lives are such fleeting things. Who knows?
Well,
At the
He's
very
one.
least, I don't remember seeing a child's cadaver around. Do you?
Hey guys,
Yeah,
Yeah.
any thoughts?
hit her.
What was that last thing he said?
I heard a cadaver.
He said
Are
there
you serious?
she doesn't recall any child's cadavers being around. And like, I was thinking about it, if his gear was just right there, I don't think that means they caught him. We might have
Unless
just
he
blown his
dropped
cover.
Unless he
Wow.
dropped his stuff.
You're
And his
gonna
clothes?
you're gonna see kind of Carla push to the front of you, Freya, a little bit. Like even whether
Yeah.
you can't figure out. What do you mean by that?
Oh, feeling brave, are we, little one? Did you not want your brother back? She stares directly into your eyes. I think now
First,
is a better time for you to get back in line and play the role you were given.
see her kind of look up to to all of you and just kind of shrink back behind Maxim.
Now then, like I was saying, I don't mind departing with my possessions so long as I get something else in return. Her hand goes up your face, Freya. How's about this? Come and serve me,
Ooh.
and I let him go.
You're asking me to give a lot up without seeing firsthand. If the
I'll
deal
give
would be
you my
fair.
word, the child is safe. But he may not be.
Apologies, I haven't gotten through life just going off of people's words.
That's a shame. You'll have to this time. What will you
No,
do?
I'm willing to give up a lot. More so if I have confirmation and proof of his well-being.
That's not impossible to arrange. She sets down her glass on the sides of the table to her right and snaps her finger. Lilith, do go get our friend. Make sure he's lively. Yes, mistress. You can see one of the maids start and go down, levitating over the small walls, and making her way deeper and deeper into the dungeon.
Again, we could have found him.
I told you! I was like, let's go back! No.
Is that what you mean by this could be over in 20 minutes? Is if we went that way?
No, that wasn't actually what I meant. There was something else that you guys might have found out. I might tell you about it after the session.
There's a
Oh my
giant
God.
sunroof that we could have opened.
This entire time, the vampire never thought to renovate their cryptic basement.
I don't know who put the sunroof there. That was just.
A few moments pass, and you can see Lilith come back. A child in tow. She holds his hand, dragging him along. Carla, would you like to describe him for the group?
What? Okay, sure. He's kind of around the same height as Carla. He has dark brown hair. There's it kind of looks like little freckles along his face. He's wearing very similar clothes to Carla, except he doesn't have any of the belts or the watch.
He's currently dressed in what appears to be rags, his
Oh
own
no.
clothes having been taken away. He has a bit of cloth draped over his mouth. Well, do you believe now?
You don't mind if I give him a bit of a checkup just to make sure he's okay?
That depends on what your friends has to say.
You see, Carla kind of move in front of you again. Right? I'm just like, you can't. I can't let you do that. No. You don't know what you're signing up for if you agree to that.
Freya's not looking at you, but she's gonna put a hand on your head and kind of just push you back a little bit and step forward a little more. I can't actually make her step forward. Like, I guess I could.
The vampirist smiles at you.
No.
Her hand goes down from your face behind your back, pulling you in.
No. Before I willingly enter your servitude, I'd like for my friend to make sure that he can survive leaving.
I give you my word as Celeste Lafayette, long servant of the Grail, the Bloody Duchess.
I hate that we're getting lower now. Then, if you can give your
Shall
word, then
we-
surely you wouldn't mind. My friend's just simply checking up on him. I mean, I am in your grasp. Anything goes wrong and I'm dead.
Oh, don't
Or
worry.
undead.
Better put. Do go on,
Please.
physician. She turns to look at you, Maxim. You can feel the pull of her words at the back of your mind, almost pushing you away. You've taken the first step without even realizing.
Physician, apothecary, doctor, it's a bit of all of it. He just kind of walks over and he's going to kneel down at the child and he's just going to do a full just checkup to see if he's hurt. He's also going to check like just like everything, especially that cloth, because he's got his own theories. He's like, there's no way, right?
You check the cloth, removing it. As you do, the boy speaks out. Wait, no, lady, don't do it. It's okay. I can get. As he speaks, you can see clearly, I assume, what you were trying to find out. And his teeth do seem to be normal.
Oh, I was like, dude, this would be really bad if we were getting duped right now.
But, you haven't introduced your character, right? Does it matter? Is he well?
Do I need to roll like medicine, Rama, to make sure if he isn't hurt or anything?
Yes, you can roll medicine.
Yeah.
You can have, I assume you're proficient?
I am proficient in medicine.
So you can add double your proficiency because you've got proficiency. Oh, you don't actually have. Wait, what? You don't have healer's kit?
I do not. It wasn't in my starting stuff.
Ah, never mind. Yeah, so just your normal proficiency.
16.
As a 16, you said?
Yeah.
You check him over pretty well, and you're fairly certain that he'll be okay. He doesn't appear to have any serious injuries. He's not bleeding from anywhere. You look at the signs of his neck, and you can see a bit of tissue that's already begun to heal. It appears to be a gouge mark of some kind. A swipe. But it's certainly nothing that'll be lethal, even if left untreated.
Not ones for mercy. A restraint might be the better term. But nothing life-threatening. Everything seems fine.
Okay, then. And I'd like to use my telepathy Okay, this next bit I want to happen very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and I'd like to use my telepathy to just tell Carla and Clemia to be on guard, be prepared. And then I'd like to use my turn the dead ability.
Before you do that, I'd like to ask Clemia what she's doing.
Being on guard.
Wait?
She told me to be on guard, to be careful. or
Okay, no,
whatever.
but before, what have you been doing during the past, like, 5 minutes?
Watching, not saying anything because she'd fuck something up. And
That's good.
I think everyone's glad for that. No, because every time she's fucked something up, she's fucked something up. Not in the good way.
Alright. You go and try to use your...
Turn the undead. So
Yeah.
I don't know how to get it to show up on D&D Beyond, but on the wiki page, it's as an action, I present my holy symbol and speak a prayer censoring the undead. Each undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, it is turned for 1 minute. It has to spend, if it's turned, it has to try and move as far away from me as possible and can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of me. It can't take reactions.
Alright.
It can only use a
Sure.
dash action to get away from me.
Okay.
And if there's nowhere to move, it can only use dodge.
Yes. Let's start with the saves, shall we? And the first one being for the vampirist in charge, Celeste.
Please, Rama, be kind. I thought this was so big brained.
I think it is.
I mean, it was nice to get someone near the child so we didn't get in like a
Yeah.
hostage situation.
Her roll is a 25.
Oh,
Ooh.
Fuck.
It passes.
Okay.
Now then, for Lilith. Her roll is a 17. Does she pass?
She does. Fuck.
She passes.
We don't have
back in.
inspiration anymore.
Moon's already used. Oh, and that's And the last one rolls a 20.
What the fuck?
22. None of them rolled under 14.
Oh my god.
tough.
Damn. Okay, well, I'm dead.
Well, I mean, if she cast a
Celeste
spell, I
smiles
mean,
at you with a toothy smile. I do like when a prey fights back. She goes and slowly, but inevitably, lowers herself to your level. You can feel immense strength in her arms holding you steady.
Do it.
I mean,
She
Do it
goes,
how she
sink
wanted.
her teeth into your neck.
wait, are we not able to do anything during this?
Are we not gonna do something?
I'm in her hands right now.
And
Yeah, like
Um,
she was giving her a hug right now. I'll give you a reaction.
oh, I was just gonna
What-
punch this one right here. Like, I mean, like I thought we were just gonna start fighting. Like, it's like, all right, well, now that you did that,
it's like when a bar fight starts.
yeah, it's like, well, so yeah, someone threw a chair. Like,
You just punch the nearest person.
You'll-
You punch the
you'll-
child.
You'll get the punch, Lilith. Don't worry.
It's okay, guys. Protect the children. Sorry, Rama. As soon as she brought up children, that's a hard line.
I'll roll for it. Fate wills it. Okay, well, she had a +9. That was gonna, okay. Does a 26 hit your AC?
Jesus.
Yeah, it just does.
It's a good thing. Her teeth sink into you, and you can feel her grasp, her control over you, start to form.
Wait. Rama.
You can feel emotions, the bond taking shape between you and the Lady of Blood. It's not yet complete. but you start to feel love, allegiance. Freya, I'd like you to roll a d8.
A D8, okay. I'm gonna get actual dice for this, I think. Fancy metal dice.
This will be an important roll for Freya.
No modifiers, just flat D8.
Yep, just a d8.
That's a 7.
You have 7 rounds.
Okay.
The teeth plunge into you. Come back out, slowly, without having consumed any of your blood, any of your life. She looks at you, bringing you up to her level. And now you'll be mine, no matter how much you struggle. She sets you down. And if Maxim wants it, he can punch. And begin
Oh yeah,
initiative.
he's gonna lay into this this lady right here, or at least attempt to.
Alright. Roll to hit.
All right, first one is a 24. Second one is a 26. And then I'm gonna flurry of blows in it soon, but I'm gonna roll the damage for this so I don't forget first. Okay, that's not great. And then that's 14 bludgeoning from the bow staff. Then he's gonna spend a key point to do. Ooh, wait. Let me think. Yeah, okay. He's gonna spend 2 key points. One to do flurry of blows, and then another to do hand of harm. Well, I guess
Okay.
I should roll to see if I hit first.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
So first punch is a 18 to hit.
Which does.
All right. Second hit is a 22 to hit.
All of your hits land. Lilith's attention was upon her mistress. She was smiling, very happy. And she's taken aback as your punch, the head of your quarterstaff, deforms her face completely. How much damage does she take, in addition to the 14 bludgeoning from your staff?
Those are lower rolls, but okay. So that is 11 extra bludgeoning and then another 5 necrotic, as when he hits her with like one, like he kind of like kicks her in the side, and then he kind of takes a hand off the bow staff and like reaches out to grab her face, and as he does, like kind of the veins on his arm turn pitch black as this kind of black energy just like climbs up through his hand and then just crawls into her, like kind of into her face, as her like veins start turning black and start like vibrating from the energy. And yeah, that's 5 necrotic. Not the best, but it's something.
As you do, you've punched her and pummeled her thoroughly. This would easily kill most people. She doesn't seem so phased. You've deformed her face, you've knocked out a good chunk of her blood. You can see muscles deform from the impact of your blows. For them to slowly get back to where they belong. She looks at you and grabs Carla's brother by the throat, lifting him up. Celeste's attention turns to you, Maxim. What's this? As your friend sacrificed her life, only for you to throw away a reason for it?
It was either now or later for me. I don't think I was getting out of here alive in the first place.
He smiles at you, a grin. You could have. It depends on what your true goal was in coming here. But if you'd like to die, let's dance. She sets you down upon the floor, Freya. And everyone can roll initiative.
Ah!
Sorry, guys, I tried to do something.
So fun. I know, but it was cool.
Dude, it's very cinematic.
It was awesome.
18.
12.
Let me take out some special dice for Celeste.
Oh god.
Ah!
Man,
That doesn't mean they'll roll any better.
Yeah.
In fact, the cheaper dice rolled fantastic against your turn undead.
I'm so mad about that.
Big
What
shame.
was that video?
One of them almost failed, I think, right? Your DC
Fun
6.
fact, if their CR I think is lower than mine, I also have a destroy the undead ability that would have instantly obliterated them.
Well, it's a shame that they are CR5, the lower ones.
Damn it.
And that the higher one is CR.
Oh yeah,
15.
threshold for your level. Wait. Yeah, it wouldn't have worked.
So, Celeste rolled a 17. What about the rest of you? Let's write that down.
18.
19.
Right. Right, yeah. 15, you say, Moon?
19.
19. Very good. What about Carla and Maxim?
15. Wait, no, not 15. I got 12.
I got 15.
Listen, as soon as the turn undead happened, I was like, well, now we gotta fight, right? Because I don't think they're gonna take that line down.
Obviously.
So
mean-
it's like, well,
Again, I don't think I was I did seem sort of big brain, but like I was like, these are probably high, like I don't think my DC would be enough, but like, this is gonna be thematic if anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like picturing like right before she bites the ability, like that would have been awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I think our only chance is to open that thing in the middle. I think that's our only chance.
And
Flavia,
then
you're up first. What do
I
you
think
do?
Want to...
You do that. You focus on that, I think.
Me?
Wait, so
I don't have the keys.
I don't have keys either.
what do I do? What should I do? What? Huh?
I think the
Ah,
only way we're
uh.
making it out of this alive is opening that
Oh,
cage in the middle.
Yeah, you have to open it.
Oh, fuck.
You have the stone too.
Yeah.
Ah!
And you can jump. You can
You
jump
can
farther.
I was gonna say, can you describe the cage a bit more, Rama? Like, how do I get there?
Of course. Let me just put on Celeste's theme.
No,
I should
No.
you.
no music for her.
No, I know what it is. It's been sent twice to me at this point.
Are you sure?
Is it not? Oh, it's not.
I don't know what you expected.
Oh. Only one of the maids get a name?
You didn't ask for it.
Ah.
You haven't learned. If you learn, it'll be. As for the cage, Moon, the cage itself is hung by 7 chains, each of them stuck thoroughly to the walls by thick iron shackles. In the cage doesn't appear to be anything. Underneath the cage is a circular platform that's essentially underneath the entirety of the cage. Just assume underneath it all, except the corners, is the circular platform. Into which you can see, in the centermost part of it, a small glinting socket. The platform itself is about 15 feet down, with the cage hanging over it.
is the glinting socket stone shaped?
What do you mean?
Did you say like a socket? What?
It looks almost like a keyhole.
Oh. Okay.
I
So
think,
it's
I think you got to use the stone first because it gets rid of the magical stuff, and then the key.
yeah. Well, what is the what is the key for? Is it for the key for the cage?
Yeah, I think the key's for the cage, and the stone, like the stone, is to get rid of the magical warding on it, and then the key is to actually open it.
Oh. Okay.
Maybe the stone will help.
To be clear, the iron cage doesn't appear to be magical.
I think
So
the
there's
stone's
nothing-
for the blue stuff.
Yeah, there's nothing in the cage though.
From what we can tell.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
But if they wanted to keep this like thing imprisoned, I think she would keep it right here.
Yeah.
Plus, we are going to die if we don't try anything else.
Yeah.
So it's 15 feet down, right?
Yep.
How far? Like 5 feet? 10 feet? How
Yep.
long?
You need 10 feet to reach there, and then you fall 15 feet.
How far can people normally jump?
I think it's your strength modifier.
Yeah, if you have a running start, it's your strength modifier. Or no, it's your strength score if it's a long jump.
You wouldn't have much of a running start here. You're right next to the wall.
You need it's like 10 feet of movement at least is like a running start.
Definitely don't have that.
But didn't you have a racial ability that let you do that with jumps?
Yep.
It let.
Bigger jump might save you.
Yeah, it. I can roll a d8, but that's not enough. It's 10 feet, isn't it? Is it 10 or 5 feet?
What's your mod?
Plus the well,
My mod is
Gotcha.
0.
Oh, 0, huh? Look up jumping rules.
but like, so this wall to this edge part is 5, right?
Yeah. So would it be 5 feet till the platform horizontally around it?
This is saying 5.
It would be 7 feet, but yeah, like
Okay.
it won't matter if you. It'll be 10 feet to reach the not the moon, the circular platform underneath. It'll be 10 feet to reach it, no matter where you jump.
Oh,
from.
so if I jumped, no matter what I did, I wouldn't be able to reach it.
I
is that what
think
you're
you
saying?
might. I think you might actually be able to reach it.
Because I
I'll
get a
say
d8.
I'll say with just your normal jump, you can easily do 5 feet. With that d8, maybe.
Wait, so how does jumping work?
I don't know. I'm googling it. I'm just tempted to say yes. If you jump down, you can just reach it.
Hold on, wait. When you make
What-
a long
what-
jump.
Don't argue it. Don't.
I don't want to argue movement rules.
Yeah.
Really. If you jump it, you can't make it there.
Just think of how sick
Okay.
it would be if Clemia made it.
So real. Let me jump it. Can I jump it? Can I do
Yeah.
it?
Do it.
Yeah.
Do I just do it?
Yeah.
I do it.
As the situation turns tight, you turn tail and jump off the edge, landing on the circular platform, the cold stone floor against you. You take. Oh, no, that's not a d20 of damage. Hold on.
Jesus!
Hold on, that's not the damage. You
Wow.
take 6 points of bludgeoning damage from the height.
That's okay. That's okay. I'll heal myself eventually. So socket. What's it look like closer up?
You get up close, you can see it really looks like a keyhole.
Can I put the key in the hole?
Yes, you can. As an action.
Yes.
Go and put the key in the keyhole. And you see a light enveloping you from all sides. As you disappear in a flash of pale blue light. To everyone else, you can see a small circular portal has opened, where Moon entered the key. You can hear Celeste speak. So that's what you were after. She sounds angry.
Was it?
Okay.
about the child, but sure.
Do we jump into the portal?
I think we have to. I think unless this child can jump that, I think I have to try to see if I can grab him and run. But
You should throw him there. Okay.
I don't know if I don't know if that would be good.
That's a great idea.
You hear Celeste speak once more. Lilith, Camille, kill them. Don't let them escape with the prisoner.
How about no? Just a
That's
thought.
very nice.
Had to try.
Alright, is it my turn?
Yes.
Okay, so should I focus on keeping them back and letting you guys go forward?
I won't be able to do much until I can get the kid. So, like, I could jump that, like, pretty. Like, I think I could easily get there with my movement and stuff. But I need to be able to grab the child first.
Alright, how 15, right? Okay, it's not too large. 15.
I was kind of hoping he would be able to get free once I attacked her, but then she shrugged it off, and I'm like, oh boy,
Do I need to
maybe
kill her? Are you before her? I forget.
I go after.
Shit, okay. Then, Carla might want to help out with that.
Yeah. Go.
When you catch it, does an effect freeze half in the area when a creature enters the area for the first time at a turn or starts its turn there. Okay. I will like to cast Spirit Guardians.
Alright.
What it does is a bunch of like fey creatures and like a gold light kind of surrounds.
Mm-hmm.
And so Carla is exempt from it. Carla is the only one exempt from it currently. So movement speed within this is halved for creatures that it affects.
Mm-hmm.
And when when Celeste starts her turn here, she has to make a wisdom saving throw. She'll probably get it, but at the very least. Or she takes 3d8 damage.
And Carla is the only one not affected?
Well, I'm also not affected.
Ah.
I'm affected, Carla's not affected, and anyone within... Right, it's anyone I can see... Oh, I can designate anyone I can see to be unaffected by it. Fuck his name. Whatever his name is. Maxis. He's not affected by it.
That guy. That bozo over there.
Maxim and the brother, they're also not affected by it. Only the vampires.
Mm. Now your alignment is now evil, so it does necrotic damage.
Is it evil? Am I forced to be evil? Because I'm not fully turned yet.
It's a good. Yeah, you're not yet. You're right. It can be rated.
Yeah, it's radiant.
Yeah, it can be. Oh. Try as you might, it's already over. She looks deep into your eyes, Freya, and she will cast Dominate Person.
Whoa.
That's a spell.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh.
that is the spell.
Make a Wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
What's that do?
Does a 21?
21 does pass.
Let's go. That +8.
Yeah.
And that
I'm not gonna
will
make
be
this
its
easy
action
you.
for now. You can see she
Oh,
is
she has
ready.
to take. She has to save then.
Oh, right.
Wisdom saving.
That's a 21.
Yeah, she passes. It's okay. Every time she starts her turn here, it's gonna happen again.
They
You now
take half
have
damage when they
turn
fail, or they save.
Is it half damage when they
turn
fail?
left,
Yeah, it's,
Freya.
they take half if they save.
Oh shit. Okay.
There's
There's my
something
dice.
Yeah, I was like Spirit Guardians. I was like, that's a higher level spell. I don't think it would just be like a save or suck thing.
Okay. So I rolled an 11. Are we rounding up or down?
Usually we do attacker's advantage, so 6 damage.
6. Okay. She takes 6 radiant.
Surprisingly, vampires are not weak to radiant damage.
That's so stupid.
5e is weird with weaknesses. They'll make a water elemental or like a fire elemental and be like, oh, well, he's not actually weak to water or like ice. Nope.
Ugh.
It's so fucking dumb.
They're resistant to a lot of stuff, but
And that is the end of her turn. You can see each of the 5 gems on her chest begin to glow as she
Oh.
readies something.
Yeah, I can't exactly move away with it, so.
I mean, you could.
And now is Carla's turn. Celeste turns to you. If you'd done your job, as we discussed, you and your brother could have lived. And now, the both of you are going to die for your mistake. Repent and regret.
You see, Carla can like take out her short sword, and she turns to Freya and she just goes, I'm so sorry. Celeste, this wasn't ideal. What was I supposed to do?
She smiles at you. It's over now anyway. Turn your blade on your friends, and you still have a chance to save him. Looking back, you can see Lilith, her grip on your brother's throat.
Do it.
What? Carla, if she moved away from, like, would she proc an opportunity attack?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
If Carla moved back, would she proc an opportunity attack?
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Carla is gonna move down here. She's gonna run down here, pulling out her blade. She's gonna like press another button on it, like a big little red button. And she's gonna take a swing at Lilith while casting Booming.
See? Roll with disadvantage as Lilith will try to interpose your brother in between the two of you. If you'd like to forego disadvantage, you can. However, I'm going to have you roll a dice. Odd, you hit your brother. Even, you hit her.
Team, is that good or bad?
I mean, since you already rolled your first one, I don't think it's not worth it at all. Given that current result that I see, it's not worth it to try that. You might as well roll with disadvantage because it cannot get worse.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. I was almost talking about. Yep, it's the 7.
A 7 does not hit. As you try and take a swing at Lilith, he interposes your brother, and in trying to avoid him, you swing far to the side. His gag has been put on. He looks terrified. He looks at you with supplying eyes. You've known him your entire life, and you know what he's telling you at this time. Run. Do you do anything else on your turn?
No, I will not, honestly.
Then that is the end of your turn. Lilith will stare you in the eyes, Harla, and start to move away, holding out your brother, still gripping him by the throat. As she goes and nears the pool, keeping him over it. Now dangling only by his neck, with beneath him an abyss of polluted magical forces. She looks you in the eyes. You can hear her voice ring out through both of your ears. You could have saved him. You did this. As she drops him into the pool of magic.
Fuck! Oh my god!
You see Carla just fall.
Now,
You can hear the sound
uh,
of a child fighting against waves and waves and waves of magical current.
I have one thing I want to try.
Go ahead.
If he's falling lower, could I technically use my reaction of an attack of opportunity to try to grapple him?
Ah, I like that. The Okay, the issue is I was gonna have him fall there, but I really like the idea. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, because I really like your idea. Instead of having him fall here, he's gonna fall here. However, she will try herself to stop your attack.
Okay.
If you can surpass her grapple, you can save him.
Can I help with him not getting grappled
How?
by pushing her away?
It's not your turn.
That's fair.
I am back.
Welcome
Yeah.
back. You...
Anyone died?
Yeah,
The child is getting dropped.
potentially.
Wait, what?
She rolled a 16, Maxim.
So
With her bonus, that is a 19.
So what do I roll against this? Which is my own attack?
You roll against this, you can use, well, you have to use strength actually because it's a grapple,
Okay.
but I will let you use an unarmed strike to try and push her away.
Okay.
You need to beat a 19 or he dies.
Hmm. Okay. Ah, dang it! It was almost a 12. It's 15.
As you try and push the maid away, you try and reach for the kid, you knock away the first of her arms, trying to reach for your own, keeping you down. The second grabs your wrist forcefully, pushing pressure against bone. Not enough to stop you, but enough to slow you. You can see the boy's collar slip by your fingers as he falls into the magical ooze. Lilith will then turn to you. She gives a look to her mistress. The mistress shakes her head from left to right. And she will go for a claw attack. That is a 14 to hit. Does that hit?
That'll miss.
She goes for a second swipe. This one is a 17 to hit. Does it?
That'll hit.
You take... where the fuck am I now? You take a total of 5 plus 3 of 8 damage as the long claws of the vampire maid clash against your arm, crushing bone.
Oof.
And that is her turn. Maxim, you're up.
And the kid's still struggling. Like it was the pool was only 5 feet below us. Was that what it was?
No, the
Yeah.
pool is 5 feet underneath the second platform,
That's what it was.
and it is currently 20 feet below you. The kid isn't struggling as though he's drowning. The kid is struggling as though he's being pushed from left to right, side to side. Like a million punches are ringing through his body, and he's slowly turning into nothing more than a blob of flesh. Soon he won't even know it.
I don't know if I have anything that can help him. Because
Rope.
I can't run on water yet. I wish I could.
I guess I'm really dumb. Do you have rope?
I do. It might just get seared by the... I don't know, what are my chances of trying to lasso the kid's arm if he's, like, flailing about?
He's not flailing about.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
He's like, his arms aren't peeking through the water in any way you could grab. It's like every once in a while you see a bit of elbow, you see a little bit of foot, but it's not like he's reaching out his hand for someone to try and grab him. He can't. The only way for you to try and save him would be to jump in yourself and hope you can make it across.
Okay. If I got in wood there, would I be able to climb out? Like, let's just say if this was normal water, would he be able to reach the platform?
If it was normal water, yes.
Okay. All right. If that's the case, he's gonna spend a key point to do Step of the Wind, and he's gonna jump in after him.
All right. Step of the Wind, is that the dash or disengage?
I think it's dash and disengage, if I remember right.
No,
Or it's
you pick
either
one.
or something. Let me check.
You pick one.
Where are any of my stuff? There we go. All right. I'll just take the dash. I think I need all the movement I can get.
All right. Then you will take an opportunity attack as the maid tries and swipe at your neck. That's a 20, not natural.
That'll hit.
You take an additional... another 8 points of slashing damage.
All right.
You jump into the water, and immediately you can feel the magical pressures exerted upon you. I'd like you to roll 2d6.
4.
4. You take 4 points of force damage as you land into it. As you collide with the liquid, you feel it completely taking you over. It's the magic pushing against you in every way, as though it's trying to mold you like dough. You've fallen next to the kid. What do you do?
He's gonna grab him and then start trying to swim over to the platform.
You use your grappling in action to grapple the kid. He doesn't resist. He welcomes it. While he still can. I'll tell you this. He has 2 more turns in the liquid. If you don't get him out this turn or your next, he's completely dead.
Okay.
4. You don't have a swimming speed. How does that work? I don't know.
I don't know either. I think it might be just counted as difficult terrain, but I don't know.
Find out. Compendium. Climbing, swimming, crawling. Each foot of movement costs 1 extra foot. I see. So you had
With the dash action, it
40
was 80
feet.
feet total is what I had this turn.
80 feet total. You used five of them to go and jump. Yep. And it says there's a rule for making progress while swimming in rough waters, which is definitely the case here. Roll a DC 10 athletics check.
Oh, okay. 13.
13. You grab the kid and you try and go to pull him. You make your way out of the water. With every 5 feet you take 2 more d6 of damage. Total of 4d6. Would you like to roll them or shall I?
I'll do it. Maybe I roll bad. No, that was pretty good. That's 15.
15. You take 15 more points of damage, but you make it across. You grab upwards, make your way on the platform. With Carla's brother, his gag now completely gone. He's bruised on all sides, and he's unconscious. But he's still breathing.
But the portal is still up, isn't it?
Yes, the portal is still open.
Could we get into it from here?
You just used 20, you had 5 there. Yes, you would still have the movement to get there.
Okay. It's going to just give a look to Carla. Oh, I don't know if he's gonna... I can't just, like... move... Actually, no, I'm gonna be a liability if I stay here. I have, 3 HP.
Yeah. Yeah, go in.
Yeah, okay, yeah, he's gonna go in after just giving a look to Carla and Freya. And jump in with the boy.
You go in with the boy, and the both of you disappear in a flash of silver light. As you do that, Celeste will use a legendary action. And go for a bite attack on you, Freya.
Yep.
Does a 22 hit.
Mm-hmm.
You take... okay. Let me just...
Where did you take 10 damage from?
Hmm?
Oh, I jumped down the hole.
That's 3d8. That's 7, 8, 7, 15. Oh no, that's... Now I'll just reduce it. 12. 12 and 1d6. You take a total of 19 points of damage, 12 of which is necrotic. She bites you, and you can feel her magic spreading through your body. You can feel that bond that started to form in your mind, that control starting to wither and be replaced by something that feels more genuine. You still know who you are. You know what you came here for. You know who everyone else around you is. But for how long? Roll a d4. And from it, subtract your... your charisma modifier.
From a D4.
Yep. Oh wow, you got a lot of charisma. That's not gonna be very effective. Well, there's a chance out of 4 does something.
I got 1.
1?
Okay.
It does nothing, as her presence of mind holds strong. And that will be her legendary action. The second maid goes on the offensive. She flies by the wooden steps getting caught in your spirit guardians and taking the damage. She has to roll. It's a wisdom save, you said, right?
Yeah, it's a wisdom save, and her movement speed is half.
I see. She rolls a 12. I don't
That
suppose
does not
that.
pass.
Roll damage.
Oh, it's only 9.
9.
That is
9.
such an unfortunate roll for Spirit Guardians. Wow,
It's a
like
9.
just thinking about it, like man.
It's a 1 and a 2 in there.
Ugh.
And then a 6.
Let's see. And that is all the movement she can take. As she flies by, she'll stop behind you. And you see her ready in action. As she gets ready for something to happen. You now have... Oh wait, no, never mind, not yet, not quite yet. And that is the end of her turn. Clemia, you're up. As you've jumped through the portal, you find yourself moving through a silvery blue light. You're going by and by and by, like a fish in a river. You can feel you could swim upwards, back to the current, if you wanted. From behind you, you see Maxim appear. He has a weak, incapacitated, almost dead child in his arms. Do you say or do anything?
Would swimming back use any of my actions or bonus actions or anything?
No.
Is it worth healing them?
I feel like they're not gonna go back through the portal, so
Yeah, I'm gonna go back through. Because I want to help. Because I'm a bard and that's what I do.
okay.
So, yeah, I go back through.
Go back
I'll
through.
say this, I'm pretty sure I'm a lost cause.
Oh.
Yeah,
I don't think so. I think it depends what happens on the turn.
yeah. I don't know if
'Cause-
there's anything I can do to help.
Because I'm worried about whatever...
I'll
Well,
tell
she
you
read
this.
it in action, so whatever she...
I'll tell you this, Freya. You have 6 turns left.
yeah, I'm keeping
Yeah, how
track
do
of
we
it.
stop that, though, is the thing.
We kill her.
Which
Oh.
is not something we can really accomplish here.
Yeah.
So
I feel
I
like...
think we should just all go through the portal and hope whoever's on the other side can help.
Yeah. Anyway. I would like to... How is, Carla looking health-wise? I
Carla?
don't think she's taken any damage, has she?
Carla is damage wise she's pretty fine. She was
Okay.
pretty intact.
So I'm gonna... Hideous Laughter this one.
Which one? Oh, this one? Alright.
Yes.
It's a wisdom saving throw, right?
Yes.
That's a... Oh, I thought that was a nat 1. That's a 7 with her
Okay.
modifiers. That is... a 10.
Okay, yeah. So... That's... Wait, did I hit you? I meant to do something else. Wait, hold on. I meant to say Vicious Mockery, not Hideous Laughter. Does that change anything?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
But, okay, Hideous Laughter and Vicious Mockery are both wisdom saving throws. I accidentally said Hideous Laughter, I meant Vicious Mockery. Is that okay? Can I still do Vicious Mockery?
I'm gonna say yes because it's the same roll.
Yeah. It's just because I saw Wisdom and then I read Hideous Laughter. But I meant Vicious Mockery because I wanted her to have the disadvantage on her attack roll.
Okay, yeah.
That's the main reason I said I did that.
I
Anyway.
I will tell you that because I don't want you kicking yourself.
Thank you.
Hideous mockery, hideous laughter.
Mockery!
Sorry, hideous laughter might be more effective.
Wait, hold on. I actually haven't read it. Give me
Yeah,
1 second.
You might just want to consider what it says.
It's like,
I
well,
could actually... Hold on. Yeah. So it, like, can't attack at all. Sorry, I'm like trying to speed read this and I'm struggling to take it in.
Just take your time to read it. Reading
Okay.
it 3 times because you're reading it too quick is not faster than reading it once good. Also, guys, I have like pink blood dice for the vampire lady. Look at how thematic I am.
Nice.
Incapacitated means it can't attack, right?
You can't do shit.
Okay, I will use a spell slot if anybody has left, and then you've convinced me. There we go.
Alright? And in that case, she becomes incapacitated. And you cannot
Yes.
do much now.
I would like to use my bonus action
Oh,
to
bro.
Bardic Inspiration.
Just thinking about an incapacitated vampire. If there was a paladin, they'd be eaten. Ooh, free crit. Mm.
Okay, yeah, I give Carla Bardic Inspiration.
Alright. Do you do anything else?
Could go back to the portal.
Yeah.
I can't now because I have concentration on it, don't I?
Yeah, if you leave the range, the spell fails.
Yeah,
true.
so I'll have to wait. There's nothing else I can do. I'm gonna move slightly back out of range of people, just for safekeeping. And I'm going to end my turn. There we go.
Then that will be the end of your turn.
Yeah.
As you send out bursts of magical energy, disrupting one of the vampires. She tries to fight back against it, but you force her mind into submission. Your magic coils around her, shackling her, and she cannot act anymore. And now, Freya's turn. You now have 5 turns left. What do you do?
Might it still be 6?
No, it's at the start of your turns.
If I want to throw or use an item, is that, I forget, is that an action or bonus?
Bonus action in Baldur's Gate, and real D&D it's an action. Or, you know, it could be your use an item free action.
Yeah, because you get a
yeah.
free interaction, don't
Yeah.
you?
Free item. Free action depending on what you do. Like if you're trying to throw a desk, maybe not. If you're trying to throw like a dagger, it's gonna be an attack. If you're trying to throw like a bunch of rope or some, I'll let that be a free action.
Okay. Let me think. Should I even like bother healing myself at this point?
Kind of depends. I mean, if you disengage, you could run for the cage. Only problem is it leaves Carla alone.
Yeah. Not only that, what would I do once I'm at the like I can't jump? Can I jump this? No.
You have 10-foot running start, so you could jump your full modifier. Not modifier.
-1?
Not your modifier. It's your score.
9? My strength score is 9.
Yeah,
Is that enough?
I think it is.
Rama, is 9 enough?
Or you can just make the jump if you try. That's how
Okay.
we decided to rule it because
Okay.
yeah,
Okay. And running, jumping, that'd be all of my movement, right?
yes.
Okay. Running, jumping the platform, that's my movement. But child.
Could Carla make that jump too?
I mean, from where she is, she
If she moves-
would.
If she moves to
Or
like
from
here.
What if he?
Yeah.
What from
Yeah,
here
if she
or
moved
something?
there, yes, she could. From
Okay.
where she is, she'd have a rough time. Like, 20 feet, she can't make that jump. If she does it from an adjacent square, yeah.
Okay.
You can also dash and disengage as a bonus action for free, which is, it's cool, I guess. It's not like I have to spend resources to do it. Not like,
You're the one that picked them up. Stop
listen,
whining.
man, I want to punch things and not be restricted, the fighter or barbarian, okay?
Okay, so if I
Oh.
jumped it, is platform here or here? Or here?
And the platform is under there, under the entirety of the cage.
So it's like in this area.
Yeah, it's the entirety of the circle. You're fine. You'll land there.
Okay. Oh, okay. So there's a reason. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to disengage and jump to here.
You go and jump. As you pass by the second maid,
Bobby!
her readied action comes into play.
Yeah.
Not disabled by an opportunity attack. And she tries to grapple you. If you can succeed on that check, you can land and go in the portal.
Here's the thing. I wanted to land. Would I land in the portal?
I mean, you could.
I didn't want to. I wanted to stay on this.
Yeah, you can be just to the side. That's okay.
Okay.
She
Okay, what
didn't
am I
roll
rolling?
great. You have to beat a 13.
You can do acrobatics.
You can do it, you can do it.
You can do,
Acrobatics.
you can do acrobatics or athletics for grapples.
Okay,
You
good.
have
Do
the same mark
acrobatics.
for both.
13. I have to beat a 13.
Uh-huh.
You have a 40% chance.
I rolled 17. I have a +1. It's 18.
I was gonna say, I wish I gave
We're
you
not
money.
even out of it yet.
I was
As
a dog.
you try and run past, the maid goes and grapples you. But you use newfound strength within you. A gift bestowed to you that you use for the first and perhaps the last time against its grantor. You push back the maid with newfound strength. And you find yourself jumping and landing upon the platform. Do you do
Okay.
anything else on your turn?
I'm gonna do a few things. Hold on. Alright, so that was... Let me read the full thing about this. I'm gonna turn or start this turn there. Okay. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself at 2nd level
Okay.
because I'm at 4 HP. I
How much
rolled
HP you get
max.
You rolled max?
21 HP.
Oh,
You're a bad
Ooh.
my guy.
you
So you're at 25
like see Freya kind of like she's probably like on her knees on the ground, one hand just clutching at her neck, and you just see the magic start forming. And like with each like bout of magic, she fully just stands up. She's like, alright, I'm ready. She's like, you're not gonna get me quite yet. And that will be where my turn ends. And I just want to double check something. Fuck, she's right out of it. Can I say I landed here or not?
That's out of the water. And
That's
also
out-
you have
that's
to
in the water?
you gotta factor in the height.
Mmm.
So right now she is standing at about 30 feet away from you.
Fuck,
Not
okay.
15.
Yeah,
Both
okay.
of the maids are.
Okay. I'm gonna keep it up still just in case. It's concentration.
Anything else on your turn?
That's it.
Celeste steps back. Well, rather steps ahead towards you. Looks at you. And then looks at you, Carla. A smile, small and insidious, makes its way up her lips. She looks you in the eyes, directly, and you feel a power being transmitted from hers to yours, Carla. As she will try and charm you. Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Remember, you have bardic inspiration.
Mm.
How much is Bardic again, brother?
D6?
1d8.
Yeah, I was like, it might be better since it's 5th level.
Yeah, it's a d8.
I will tell you this. The DC for this saving throw is 17. Good luck.
D8, D8. Love that D8. But roll that.
You can do it.
It is a total of 19.
Yay!
19. You bypass it. As the power makes its way into your mind, you get visions of happiness, sickening honeyness, sweet, and pushed away. You get visions of you serving faithfully, happily, pushed away. As you also get a vision of your brother being dangled. Get a vision of him nearly dying. And with cold resolution, you push past her charm. And that will be Celeste's turn as she goes and moves closer to you. Her speed halved, however, due to Spirit Guardians, and she will take the appropriate damage. Freya, if you will.
Yeah. Is she saving?
Oh, right, I forgot about that. My bad.
Beat
She
16.
rolled a 19. Yes, she is.
Yeah, she wins. 6
I
damage.
don't think she's gonna fail.
Yeah, 6 damage.
Another 6 damage. She's now
That's
down to
cool.
only 132 HP, guys. You got it.
Yay!
Carla, you're up. What do you do?
Okay. Carla is going to. So you guys are all trying to calculate the jump.
Right, we said if she goes from here, if she goes from here, she'll make it.
Yep. If she goes from there, however, she's also in range for an opportunity attack. She jumps.
Can she go here, disengage, and then jump?
Yes.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Carla's then gonna. She looks very shaken up, but she is gonna just run as fast as she can and fling herself across down to the platform.
I imagine her like backflipping over like a swipe from Celeste.
Legs?
And as you do, you find yourself near the portal, along with Freya and Clemia. What do you do?
Okay.
You should go in.
Go in.
There's this cage. The one above us. It can fall down onto this portal. I think. I don't know if we could hide it, but it might be something we can try to close before we go in.
That's a great idea.
I have heat metal, but I don't know if that would work quick enough.
Okay,
Wait.
wait, how big is cage to portal?
So I don't know actually.
Also, would that lock in portal? How would we get out?
I think I'd like to stay inside, you know, at least for 8 hours for a long rest. That would be awesome.
And
Like, is
what,
that
are we
ad?
gonna hope prisoner can get us out? Like, I don't.
We have no other option that's good.
No option.
Mhm.
This is out of
I
desperation.
don't like. I only suggest that in case they can follow us, but I don't know if they can.
Here's the thing. We can't kill her fast enough. I'm gonna get turned.
I don't know, maybe if you're on a
Yeah.
different plane, maybe it'll halt it for a bit. Like maybe it won't, I don't know.
Okay.
No, it works.
What if we knock you out? Will it halt it?
How about we leave you on 1 hit point, right?
Just like have her tied up in the back. She's like, bring me back. Bring me back now. Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know, with the way that cage is rigged up, I don't think there's any way, like, unless you had like a magic missile that you could cast at a
Okay.
higher level.
I want to say something right now. I can't, the way this cage works is that there's little strings attached to it. You hit one of those, it'll fall. But one of us, the last person who's jumping into this portal, has to hit it.
But there's multiple strings. What?
Can a piece of string wait, can I use the spells against inanimate objects?
What did you say?
Can I use spells against inanimate objects?
I mean, it depends what the spell is. I don't think you want to try and cast Revivify against one, but if you want to try and cast, I don't know, a Guiding Bolt, yes you can.
So I was gonna say, like, or even Sacred Flame for not using a spell slot.
Sacred Flame descends on a creature you
It's
see
creature
within range.
specific, yeah.
Yeah, that one says specifically a creature, but so does Eldritch Blast.
And
The reason
so-
I'm considering is because it's a saving throw, not an attack roll.
Mm.
I'll say yes you can. Yes you can use
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
I guess heat metal might work if you use it on the chain that's like, on one of the chains that's pretty taut.
Yeah.
The pressure
Or,
will just...
I think for the ropes that Carla is talking about, as you look around, you can see them. They're kind of hidden in the shadows of the chains. There are 2 small ropes along the path of either of these 2 chains that seems connected to the entirety of the necklace.
Well, you could also like heat the entire cage, couldn't you? Since it's one giant metal object.
There's
What?
gotta be a size restriction.
Heat metal?
Yeah, maybe? Wait, hold on.
I don't know if it does.
Choose a manufactured metal object.
Yeah, I think it's just an object specifically.
That's so
That's
vague.
vague.
I need
Yeah.
to change stuff for the campaign I'm running in a modern setting. Oh man, the heat metal breaks so much. Oh
Yeah,
no.
why do you think I always have it equipped?
Someone could make a skyscraper into an oven.
Why do you
because it
think I always had it equipped?
It says such as a metal weapon or a suit of heavy or medium metal armor. Like it doesn't say like a
Restricted.
size limit.
You're right.
It
It
says
does-
a
does not look-
single
you
object.
You can just do it.
Is the cage a single object? What would heating
Yeah.
the cage do though?
I don't know. That much I don't
Exactly.
know. But you could heat it up if you wanted.
Just anyone with some eggs?
I mean, I was thinking that like if you heat up like the point where the ropes are
Chain.
connecting it, it would just like
Yeah.
the heated metal would just bend and then break because
Yeah.
nothing holding it taut like that.
Okay, but like, sorry if this
This way,
was said.
since we
I
go
missed it.
right after each other, you could heat metal it, and I could Sacred Flame the spot. point
Yeah.
would be metalled. Would that work?
Yeah.
Would that break the rope? You guys think it would?
I don't know.
Hopefully.
Well, because at the very least, it would bend it and like soften it. So then,
Only if the heat metal
and-
was already doing some work, if a sacred flame snapped one of those ropes, that would make it happen a lot faster, I think.
yeah.
The way the rope works is, from what I understand, is that it'll just drop the cage.
So I guess you could just try the sacred flame first and then heat metal if it doesn't like, work. I guess and maybe it's
Yeah,
like
but
a
we'd
last resort.
also have to be in the portal as this is happening.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Carla should already be in the port. I think Carla
Yeah,
will die.
Carla should go in the portal.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carla needs to go in the portal.
I'm going in the portal. Okay, sure.
Yeah, because
Fun
unless you
time.
want to go another round of potentially getting charmed or getting crushed by
Yeah,
that cage.
if you're, because me and Clemia and Freya go right at this, like, can go at the same time.
Mm.
We would have to wait for an entire round for you to do it again.
Yeah, that makes sense. Still my turn, right?
Yeah.
It is still your turn, yes.
Clara will, taking one last look at you guys, she'll jump into the portal then.
You do so, disappearing. That's the end of your turn, as well as Maxim's, unless he tries to come back.
Nope. He's already a liability. He's not gonna bring an unconscious child when he has 3 HP back. Hey
It's
guys,
now
I forgot
turn-
something.
It is now the turn of the unnamed maid. She goes and makes her way, floating above the rampart, letting gravity move her downwards, and then
Ugh,
stepping onto the
Half
platform.
thing. She's
Yeah,
got
she does
half
have
of the thing.
Spirit Guardian still, so you
Oh,
can do
and I
that.
have to. Yeah. Thank God I still have that up. What's her roll?
Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting I have to save for it. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh my god.
She takes 10.
10 damage.
I rolled a 20 on that one.
That's pretty good.
Alright.
So she is now at... Okay.
What, she took 19 damage from me so far?
That's pretty good. And now she'll use a dash action. And she goes to interpose herself between the portal and
Do I get an
Clemia.
opportunity?
Of course you do. Fucking ugh.
Wait, did I get an opportunity attack then?
You? You do? Go ahead.
Thank
Okay.
you.
What do I have? I have mace. I think. Oh fuck, I forgot to equip it. I did have a mace.
I'm running out of spell slots.
Actions, mace, hit.
I mean, even if she is in front of you in the
That
portal,
was a 12. I don't think a 12 hits.
12 does not hit. You try and reach for her to grab her, but she's simply too fast. She moves, interposing herself in a blur between Clemia and the portal. And that is her turn. Lilith needs to save, I believe. That's a nat 20 against your spell.
Oh my god.
She does have to save, right? It's not just she's locked into it for a minute.
Oh. At the end of each of its turns, and each time it takes damage, the target can make another Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, at the end of but it's the end of the turn.
Boo.
yeah, that means you still have a turn to do stuff.
And now she shakes off the magic and is ready to go back on the offensive. Clemia, you're up. What do you do?
Okay. Do I do something about the maid, or do I do the heat metal thing? Because I can't do both.
I mean,
You need to be in the. Like, you guys need to be going into the portal. I feel like when you're doing that.
I feel like we do.
yeah, I mean, since you're still within 5
Do you want
feet,
me to go first and deal with her, and then you go?
You both can act together since your
Yeah.
initiative are shared.
Oh yeah, true. Because the thing is, I can either disengage, I can hideous laughter her, which could work, could not, or I can heat metal and then do nothing about her and she attacks me.
you.
I could attack her right now.
Well, you're also
Sure.
the portal. I think is still within 5 feet of her. So if you stay within 5 feet, you would have to use more movement to get there. But you could still get to the portal without provoking. I think. an
Oh,
attack.
true.
You could just
Is
walk
that right,
around.
Rum?
Yeah, so long as you don't leave her range and that she doesn't have the sentinel feat, you're fine.
Okay.
What do you mean by that?
What stuff double do you think you're the only ones that can get feats?
Listen, I just didn't think we would have a surprise vampire polearm master sentinel.
They just made Lilith.
Okay. So what do I need to do?
You could
I hope
just
this one was
step
Lilith,
here
honestly.
and then step there.
I wasn't asking you. I'm kidding.
Whoa,
I
whoa,
meant, I'm
whoa.
kidding,
Whoa!
I'm
Yeah,
kidding,
no,
I'm kidding.
have Kamiya do the heat metal and jump into the portal.
Okay, I will do that. I'm heat metaling on...
Like, kind of like the, like,
That's one of these points, right?
Yeah.
Or is it these points?
Uh,
I think it's where the chains are attached.
Yeah, the chains.
yeah. So are we doing both?
You do both?
No, that's my problem.
I think you just need to do one.
Okay, because
Okay.
the thing is, I don't know if she's gonna come into the portal with. I don't know if she can come into the portal with us.
Better
she doesn't
not.
have any movement, so she is first probably going to get flattened by a cage first.
So
Yeah.
heat metal, I'll sacred flame it. We said that would work, right?
Yeah.
And
But
then
is
we
that
both
gonna-
jump in.
Is that gonna drop it enough though? Because there's like multiple things.
You have to break the rope attached to it.
Right, it was just one of the strings. We have to get one of the strings.
Okay, okay. I'll trust you with that. I heat metal.
Right? That's what you said, Yash?
That's the information I'm privy to.
Yes, I heat.
And I'll sacred flame one of the strings holding this up.
Alright. And you both do that as you're jumping into the portal?
Yes,
Yep.
I will go around.
That was the good answer for this question. Sometimes it's just a question, this time it was a right or wrong answer.
Yep, we both jump in and do this.
Clemia,
I
you
don't
cast-
jump in and I get squashed.
Yeah, Clemia, you cast your magic, and the cage begins to glow. A white light. As you vanish, you can hear the groan of metal as the heated substance is less conducive to holding its shape. Freya, you knock the final nail in. You put out one of the ropes, burning it away with a flash of brilliant light. 4 turns. And you jump in a portal immediately after as the cage begins to fall. As you finish going and entering the portal, you can see the spikes underneath the cage lodging themselves deeply into the ground and through the abdomen of the maiden that jumped after you.
Ah! Get fucked.
You all find yourself floating through silvery white light. And you all emanate, or emerge, out of initiative. You find yourself in a different place. A place without noise. A place without sound. A place without distractions. A peaceful and calm place where you only hear an echo.
What the fuck is that?
It looks like the from like Pokemon Sun and Moon.
Oh my god, it does!
Dang it.
Sorry.
You all emerge in the center of a contraption. Stepping aside, you see above you something floating. It's a long figure clad in a white robe. 6 pearl-hued orbs swirling around her neck. 2 long ears, a pale face, great antlers, long silvery hair that gleams like the cosmos. The antlers join ahead of her face, and in the center of it, you can see there's a small hole, roughly rectangular shaped.
Is it stone shaped?
It might be.
I hold the stone in my hands.
It looks the same shape. The creature is floating 15 feet in the air.
Alright, guys, you know what we have to do.
Can I get on someone's shoulders?
The staff.
You're stacking? Put me on top.
Alright, we gotta do this quickly.
Okay.
Yes, in one moment, he's like, Maxim's like on a knee, like still holding the other kid, just...
I'd like to cast Cure Wounds on him first.
Oh wait.
No,
Yeah.
he's gonna just kind of like, sure, wait, the kid needs it more.
Can I?
Okay,
I'll do one. You do the other.
I'll do him, you do child.
Can I do Maxim because I'm running out of spell slots in everything, and I'd like to do 3rd level because it's the only one I haven't used spell slots in.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, use that. I'm gonna use first level on child.
Okay. I need a D8. Where is my D8?
I rolled Max again, he gets 13.
Which one's the D8? That's the D8.
You see him start coughing up a viscous, blue, clearly magical liquid, falls to the ground, and many of the pummeling, the injuries stretched across his flesh are healed. He does not wake up.
17 healing for Maxim.
nice.
I rolled a 1 and then 2 6s.
That's still 17, I'll take it.
Alright, 2. Hey guys. You kind of see Freya kind of faltering a little bit and clutching at her neck.
Yes, let's make this quick.
Are you okay?
Just get the stone in.
Okay.
Maxim's gonna stand here and
It's
just
just
kind of
gonna back up.
kneel down just to let him climb up.
If I climb up, it won't be high enough, would it? If I tiptoe?
How tall is Maxim again?
He's not enough to total to get 15. Yeah, no.
Just give me his
It's like,
height.
it's like 6, 7.
How are we doing
6.
this?
Lemia's like 5.
Yeah, it's like I don't think that's enough.
That's 12.
If you
Can she do a little hop to get it in?
Yeah. If you could jump 5 feet with
It's
your
gonna hurt so bad.
you're right.
I just healed you, it's fine. You can get stomped on by a saber.
Jump and land on his
Oh.
shoulders.
With
I understand
hooves,
that one,
yes.
That's not hard.
Oh, dude, I can't imagine how much that would hurt. Oh.
With the hooves, that's so funny. Okay, I do a little hop and I try and make it as gentle as I can.
Alright. Using your race feature, you can jump it. You need
I need?
4 feet to reach her. So I'll say that's 8 damage for double. 2 points for each feet.
I'm glad I used 3rd level.
You reach up to the slot, and you quickly slide the gem in. As you do, the mask of the antlers breaks, and the robe breaks, and each of the orbs break, and the hair vanishes, and the prison dies, revealing its captive, as from the inside of the enormous individual, a smaller one slowly falls to the ground. An elven woman with a very pale face, long silvered hair. Under both of her eyes are streaks of black cosmetic, like tears. Her face itself, as with many parts of her body, are shrouded in thick, dark mascara. She's wearing elaborate, clearly magical robes, and her eyes are a pure white with no pupil. She stands after a moment and turns to you. Silence hangs.
Hi there. I don't suppose you have a way of dealing with... Actually, I have a patient to attend to, sorry. And he's gonna go walk back.
I will finish that sentence. Do you have any way to deal with vampires? Perhaps?
A voice rings in your head, holding out the silence. Yes. Tell me.
I'm Clemia. Hi, lovely to meet you. Also, can you cure people turning into vampires? That would be also very good because my
Having-
friend over here.
Having said that, Freya makes a noise, clutching on her neck.
Maybe.
And casts guiding bolts at the woman.
You go and cast Guiding Bolt.
What the fuck?
She holds out a hand and casts Counterspell.
L.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
The woman.
I don't know how counterspell works exactly.
It's
Well,
just
for this
if you
one-
if you're casting a what level did you cast it at?
Level.
Yeah, it's counterspell just works against anything below third level and lower.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. So I just get the full hit point, but do I get hit by it?
No,
No.
counterspell just means the spell just doesn't happen.
Okay.
She turns to you, Lemia. Her hand set down. Is she with you?
She's meant to be. The big vampire lady kind of bit her, and I think she's going. Something bad's happening. Is there anything you can do to help? Please.
I cannot save her. I can stop or kill her.
Is there anything we could do?
She is afflicted by Grail. If she is subjected to winter for long enough, she may be cured. If you eliminate the source of her affliction, it may vanish after a period of time.
Is there a way you could help us do that?
At the moment, no. I've spent a long time out here. Tell me, do you know how long it has been? When are we?
It's been like 3 minutes in here, I think.
It is insert current year, Rama. When, I don't know, because like I haven't even made like a year timeline for my stuff, so I don't know if you have. Like, do people even have a standardized calendar? Like, I don't even.
Yes, they do.
Okay.
You are correct. But also, she turns to you, Maxim, and then looks behind her. As you do, you see an orb behind her. You see an orb of green and brown and blue. Around it, in some places, are patches of white. It looks fuzzy. Beyond it is another orb of pure yellow and orange light of the sun. Time here is too still. I will need time before I can take on someone capable of an affliction like this. She holds out a hand to you, Freya. What do you do after having your guiding bolt cancelled?
She's kind of just looking down. She's still clutching at her neck with one of her hands. Like, breathing heavy, like, and obviously in lots of pain right now. Is she receiving anything?
At the moment, you're not receiving any orders or not having any signals. However, your servitude is absolute. The person that was known as Freya before has been replaced. Though she has not lost her cunning, nor her ability.
And yet she'd kind of just be glaring at all of you and backed up.
With Maxim's past role on vampirism, would he have known, like, at this point? Or would he be able to, like, gate, like, well, I guess I'm asking more, like, physically, has she changed to a point where he's like, this is the stage of vampirism? Or,
Her
like,
face
or are there
is-
stages?
Her face is much paler now than it was before. Her lips fuller. You can see hints of crimson behind her thick black lipstick. As she glares at all of you, make a perception check, Maxim.
Ugh, because I don't think he would assume, but he's also at 3 HP. Ooh, that sounded great. Roll 12.
12.
She's
That would not be-
panting though, so like if
She's panting, you say.
yeah.
As Freya pants, you can see clearly large, sharpened canines sprouted from her mouth.
He kind of has, like, a look on his face. Like, it's kind of like... stern isn't exactly the right word. It's just kind of, like, remorseful. As he's just like... I think she's gone. For now.
We can get her back though, right? We just
Yeah, there's gotta be something, right?
you said we have to expose her to something or defeat the vampire lady who did this to her.
Yes. You will have to. But you cannot, as you are now. Only along could have afflicted her with this. She floats and moves towards you slightly, Freya. And you do not have the ability to take on one. You said your name was Lemia. I don't sense great power from you. Who are you and why have you saved me? My 1,000-year imprisonment.
I mean, I had a dream, and so did most of us. So we came to help.
Can you describe it to me? The voice now rings in all of your heads.
It was a rainbow light.
A rainbow light. Was it from a figure? Small and weak.
Yes, it was.
She looks down. Then a time of great change has come. The prophecy of the All-Hued. I thank all four of you profusely. My name is Abwam. I am a witch from a long gone time.
don't suppose you have... Well, sorry, pardon my manners. You can just call me Max. Do you have a way to get us out of here? And not in that manner? Or in that dungeon?
This place is connected, I think, to my captor. If we hope to get out, it will have to be through there. Normally, I could have opened a portal further away, but I am too weak to draw on the rights of the Mother of Ants.
Leaving now is a death sentence, at least for me and the boy.
The prophecy of the All-Hued swears that those that will save the Forgotten Witch will all be granted passage. Those words were spoken by a woman named Amira Zara, a stranger, I suspect, to all of you. A stranger who has been wrong on many occasions. And yet a stranger that 1,000 years ago predicted that you would come here. Will you put your faith in her and in me? She holds out her hand. It's small, frail, and shaking. The cold, soundless air surrounding you on all sides might be to blame for it, or it might not.
I want to take her hand.
Maxim's gonna pick up. We still don't know Carla's brother's name, right? Because I'll just still refer to him as the boy.
The boy.
Okay, 1 second. Hold on. Is Freya being stealthy right now?
No, Freya's just up there. She's walking.
Okay, yeah. If she took
She's upright.
that
She's
step,
fully
she took
upright.
closer. Maxim's gonna take a dart out and chuck it right at her feet to try to get her to stop moving.
Also, her eyes are completely red now.
I'd recommend no one turn your back to her.
She is too far gone. But to be left alone here is not a fate fit for anyone. Come with us. You may return to your master unharmed.
Be trapped here otherwise.
Her hand is still held out.
Oh, if I must.
I hold.
Maxim's
I
gonna,
also step away.
he's gonna pick up the boy and then hold out a hand.
Carla is like the entire time, even when you like pick him up, she's like holding his hand, and like with her other, she'll take the woman's hand.
How many hands she got?
Well, just doing a group like all in. Just put your hands in.
All of us in together.
Or she got the Eldritch hands going. The astral hands.
That would be horrific.
You have all shown great courage, and I thank you. I fear we may not have opportunity to speak again. I cannot tell you where I will go, as one of you is our enemy.
Cover her ears.
Freya just smiles.
We can cover who he is, and then you tell us. That'll be fine.
He looks back at you, Freya, with a kind smile. And then at you, Clemia, with the same face. It seems sorrowful. And so we may never meet again. But I thank all of you, and know that I will do my best to honor my part in the plays of the prophetess, the oracle. As you hold her hand with Maxim, Carla, and Freya, her left, and Clemia, her right, they feel impossibly cold to you. For the first time now, you see her open her mouth and mutter out in a dry tongue, in the name of the ant's mother, the key serpent who watches over thresholds. We request passage. And you see, surrounding the prison you stand in, the sigils start to flicker. The blue light goes on and off, and they turn off one final time. And they all start to bleed a purple liquid. The drops fall all around you, but never on you, making a circle. After the circle is fully formed, the ground begins to lose its solidity. Purple white light begins to fill it, and soon you find yourself descending into another realm, another portal. And you find yourself in the same place you were in just a few moments ago. You're back. Surrounding you on all sides are pillars of iron and metal. The vampiric maid, impaled, was struck by the jail. But the hole where you come out is not under one such pillar, and all of you can exit without any issues. The place, however, is quite different from what it was before. The blue liquid has turned and now gleams in the entirety of the colors of the rainbow, flicking from a dark blue to a bright red to a sickly yellow to a brutish green, and cycling through so many more. You can see through the bars Celeste with a heavy snarl upon her face. She mutters again, "No, no, 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 after all these years it can't be true. And you can see blood flowing from her chalice, trying to go drown you. So much more floods than can be within a veritable river's worth, the whole of which is blocked as a surge from the rainbow light blocks it. And the same voice you heard in your dream echoes once more. I thank you all for your bravery, for those you've lost and those you've saved. Your actions, as you've done them, as you've achieved, may have saved the entirety of this world. By my name, as the All-Hued, step into my magic and receive passage. Celeste snarls, and you could see waves upon waves of thick blood trying to pierce through the rainbow defense without success. What do you do?
Well, if this is going to get us out, first thing I'd like... Well, there's one last thing I'd like to do. He's gonna look at Celeste, then he's gonna stick his tongue out at her, and then take a step into the pool.
Alright. And you take a step away, along with the boy?
Yes.
Along with the boy, and you step into the rainbow liquid. As you vanish away and fall back home. Or rather, the most nearby home you've had. A local inn. What does everyone else do?
After Maxim goes in, Carla's like very quickly gonna turn to Celeste, go, I hate you, and then jump in.
Like, listen, this is this is a rare moment where we get to talk trash to a villain.
I know that.
Now,
What am I being told what to do?
you are not being told to do anything. You feel no magical force making you do anything. Only your own true and genuine will to serve your mistress. And all the blood and joy it entails.
God damn it. Alright. Maxim's already gone, and so is Carla, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to go in.
Oh,
Before you can do anything. Sorry,
Get
my
out,
brain,
get out, get
my
out.
brain was working a little bit slow there.
Yeah.
so
Dude, you guys go. Freya's gonna turn on to the witch.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
You cast Spirit Guardians.
do it
She
again.
holds out a hand once more.
Yeah.
Encounter Velvet.
Yeah.
And you hear the All-Hued speak once more. Zabwam, I have freed you, as Amira Zara foretold. Now it is your time. Fulfill your role in the prophecy. False witch. Lest we all fall to the worms.
Oh.
Freya steps away. You can get an opportunity attack if you'd like. As she floats and
Yeah.
goes to sink.
Can I try and bite her? Oh, she's already gone. Okay.
Oh, you can. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll try and bite her.
Go ahead.
That was the +6 to hit. Okay. Let me just do a flat d20 then. I got a natural 20.
Natural 20. How do you go to bite her?
Well, before she was close by, right?
Yep, she still is.
Yeah, no, fully for the neck. We're making this as lesbian vampiric as we can.
It's
Hell yeah.
amazing. It's everything I want.
You reach out for the neck and sink your teeth into her. She
They're
doesn't even
full on
move.
grabbing
try and
the
dodge.
chin.
Ah!
Oh my god.
She stares you in the eyes. Her two blank orbs staring into your own. As you drink her blood, it feels cold, like you're drinking death. She moves both of her arms. As she tries to go and push your head into a hug. I thank you for your help, child. The voice echoes in your head once more. And for the second time now, she breaks open her lips. I would not forget my gratitude to you. Do you want me? Come back to save you.
Freya's just gonna kind of clutch at her.
Can you describe more how you clutch at her?
Well, like, kind of grabbing, right? And, like, teeth are in. I can't do this with a straight face.
Sorry.
Are you trying to give her a hug, or are you trying to like?
No, like, full
laugh
on,
with
like,
her?
yeah, no, hug back, like, clutching at her, like, whatever part of me is, like, touching her. Like, onto her clothes, like, full, like, clenching my fists in her clothes type of, like... And that's gonna be Freya's response of,
See,
yeah, clutching at her robes, essentially.
wait for me, child. And to you, my captor, you are the last of a long line. I, Zablam, the false witch that has defied death, will ensure that. She floats away as she shakes off your grapple. It's not like she puts energy or moves her own body. It's like your hands slide across her, like it would ice. And she slowly sinks into the rainbow liquid. And that will be the end of the one shot. Good work,
Yeah.
y'all!
I made this character before I even, like, looked into anything about Baldur's Gate, and I fucking made a Styrion, and I'm so upset.
Roma, you
That last-
evil man.
Good stuff. That's
But
okay,
there's
Daria.
two-
You can just embrace her in your sim.
Your character, especially since we're at higher levels, I come back as a, a vampire character, in case Mavis goes down.
That last scene was so like she bites her and then she descends into rainbow liquid. Like, okay.
You know,
It's a win!
The symbolism is saying something.
Is it even
No.
symbolism at that point? It's pretty blatant.
it's pretty gay.
I guess symbolism doesn't need to be subtle. They could just be there.
I will say at the very beginning of this,